Hello, everybody. Hello. What y'all up to? Hey, where the fuck have you been? Where have you been? Why is this being brought back up? Do I know? Because it's when you really have no other substantial dig at me, we just go here. We gonna get into it, don't worry. Yeah, well, there's also a lot of hypocrisy. Well, I mean, she's had lives on me before, I guess. It depends on the person and whose past is used against them and what aspect, and you know, I'm so fucking used to it. It's just annoying. I know Trinity. I had to get it all in one. No, she absolutely does not. Who is MJ? She's just like a. Did you ever watch The Simpsons? And there was a sideshow Bob. Who and what is this live about? Well, essentially I'm going to talk about MJ. I'm going to start there. MJ posted it today. No, you're not late. I literally just logged in. I'm just doing some stuff around the house. Tomorrow's supposed to be a little bit warmer, and I got some shit to do outside, so I'm gonna get what I need to done. Well, that's the funny thing. The quiet one. The funny thing is, less than 2 months ago, she was, you know, essentially promoting him and laughing with him that it was okay for what he does because he takes accountability. He tells you what he does. So, you know, she promoted him, let his friends in the box, and all of that until it just didn't fit her narrative anymore. And now he's an issue. Now he's an issue. You can be neutral, that's fine. But the hypocrisy about this is what's so fucking stupid. Honestly, just stupid to me, right? So I had went in MJ's box because OG brought me up, and then Holly and I went live after, and MJ has this complex that I'm mad at her. I'm not mad at her. I'm mad at the fact that she disregards the actual shit that has been done to me and the people around me. And then she doesn't want to be spoke on or be used as content, so she blocks me, Holly, and I think Unknown, and then proceeds to play a live of us from that day. And then also gets mad that we're streaming her, but is giving nobody attention. So I'm just curious, what you don't want to be used as content? You don't, it's like those people that are like, I'm leaving. Like, you don't have to tell us, just go. Bye, right? So if you're telling us you're done talking about it, why'd you make a video to say you're done talking about it when you said it in the live? You know? I have some other questions too, but it's going to piss a lot of people off. Gloria, she doesn't want to. She had an issue with me before all of this shit happened. She had a prior issue with me. Because like I said, the night we went over there to, I think, defend you, she was all like, nope, Retina can't be in my live, and blocked me. And I had been blocked until she started using us as, examples and scenarios to defend OG. And then I got in her box, and then she blocked us because we were talking shit. You guys, it honestly does not faze me anymore at this point that I even see this shit on the screen. Like, you're not doing a big one. You're not bringing anything new to the internet. You're not going to be able to dissect this more than it has been dissected. So I guess I can just make videos, right, of every single person in MJ's live from if they've had a past 10 years till now. I'll just start making videos of them. How does that feel? I mean, you want to say I'm exactly like Florida Man. No, it's a clear pattern. Florida Man has not changed since the claw machine days, right? And is on here terrorizing people. I have tried my fucking damnedest to get away from that. To stop doing that kind of stuff. Just stop attacking people. Don't bring up their past. Don't bring up shit that's not on TikTok. I've worked real hard the last year over doing that. It's over a year now. But I mean, if people want to just say like, hey, you're just like Florida Man, I guess I could start showing traits. Make it true. I don't know. What do you want? But she also threatened tech, right? The quote you see on the left, I'm going to come for you next. Like all the weird stuff you've done online. I'm going to find out. Okay. And she says she don't go real life. She don't go off the app. She only, why can't people stick to what happens on the app? But then you post this. Yeah, it's been put on the app, but it's not from the app. It's not something I did on the app. Hey, everybody. So which is it? You stay on the app or you don't stay on the app? Or is it, again, you actually are wishy-washy in... Yes. Yes, the quiet one. Because when she was replaying the live, she was mattress in Holly Mae's box. Is like, did you see who was in the comments? And I said, yes, Nelson. Like, what the fuck? And we kind of just laughed at it. And MJ, like, freaks out and is like, who the fuck's Nelson? How are you mad at me for somebody I don't even know being in my chat? Nope, didn't say that. Mattress and I were speaking on it because I have a fucking restraining order on her. And she was just down there, yipping. So it's great that you don't know anything about her. But it had nothing to do with you allowing her in your chat. Not one fuck thing. We were just simply speaking of the fact that she was in there talking to me. That's it. That's all. You're not that important. Not everything we say goes back to MJ. And for OG to get in that box and say, Nelson doesn't dig up things on people. Nelson was doxing people before I doxed people. Nelson can crawl up into a live and somebody say something sideways about them, and she'll have their information on the screen in 30 seconds. That's not new news. But OG also said she knew nothing about Spread Love. So, I mean, you gotta check the sources. She also said that, Artie backs Nelson 100% and Artie got a lot of stuff on Retina. That's fine. Because everything I ever learned about Nelson came from Artie. So can't wait. Like, people forget they're part of history is weird. Real weird. But, you know, if you're OG, you can just pretend that you didn't. Never had a clue. Never had a clue. Oh, that shit. Yeah, isn't that funny? Two characters. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Actually, it's afternoon. Good afternoon. How late are you? 5 minutes. Tex, shut the hell up. Get down. Get down. Tex, B. Benny says hello. Yes, Kate. Yes, he was saying hello. He was. Okay, it's my bad. My bad. He was speaking to his fans. Oops. You'll have to excuse me. I'm a little self-centered, you know? Hello. You thought I was creepy as fuck? Listen, he loves that backpack. If he gets in that backpack, he knows we're going on a ride. We're going to Tractor Supply. Yeah, that's the problem, Beth. That's the problem. Listen, if I want to weird you out, they have a stroller that's like that. It's like it's got like the bubble, but on each side, and it has wheels, kind of like a suitcase. You've seen it? Yeah. I don't know how many people have sent it to me. It's like, Tex needs this. You have a dog stroller? See? Hello. Ooh, I'm bored. You better make sure Katie don't see that. Justice for Boo. Shelly, that is my next goal, is to get him comfortable wearing a harness, but he scares himself. That's how I got bit. So I was like, if I get him a harness and I get him comfortable wearing it inside, like a security thing, that maybe I could take. For your goats? Listen, your goats are damn cute. Does he have his claws? Yeah. I still have puncture wounds on my foot from when he clawed me the other day. Last weekend, the weekend before. Hey! You think your goats are little dogs? Listen, they are cute in their little Christmas jammies. Oh, yeah. But that's just like a personal opinion of like declawing cats. Because if they're inside cats, I mean, the only reason, and especially if they're a cat by themselves, it's only to like protect your furniture and stuff. But you can like redirect them. So they use like scratching posts and shit like that instead of your furniture. Yeah, I don't understand that, especially because if it was something was to happen and they get out, they cannot defend themselves. Now his balls, on the other hand, do have an appointment. Mayor told me that his fake snoring, I think, is his testosterone or something along those lines. So I'm all like, so you're telling me if I cut and snip him, he's not going to fake snore anymore? I don't know where he's at the moment. Once he comes back in here, I'll show you. Hello? Here's a and shit that just came out of nowhere. It's annoying as hell. Like, why you act like that? Listen, you can't make that joke, podcast, because I just had to have a whole conversation about that word in Petty's live. And he's still a menace? Good. I don't think there's nothing except drugs that could calm Pet or Tex down, to be honest. Nothing but drugs. Yeah, come on. You gotta be politically correct in here. Don't do that. Well, why are you getting pulled over? Who's pulling you over? Videotape it so we can see. Audit the police. Sir, I'm actually, I have a few questions for you. Right, like we nosy around these parts. Hop in a box. Show us your interaction with the po-po. Get down. Get down. It turned out great. I didn't have one that night because I had ate that manicotti and salad and bread and had drank like almost 3 Stanleys in a matter of like 2 hours. So I was so bloated when I went to bed. But I had one the next day and they just hit the spot. Oh, what am I playing with? I am putting my manicotti in freezer bags. It's like I make my own microwavable meals Because obviously you can't really make small batches of certain things. So then I put it in like a portion and I put it in the bag. Is manicotti cheese. Well, manicotti itself is a noodle. It's the tube noodles, but you stuff it with like ricotta and stuff. So anyways, yeah. Once I've ate it for like a day or two, then I put it in freezer bags. And then later on, I take one out in the morning or when I get home and thaw it and warm it up. Boom. Except it's homemade, not from a box. Then somebody was getting chased in my yard when I lived in Minnesota. And I had like, I lived in kind of like a cul-de-sac kind of thing. And I had a corner lot, so the gate came to like a point on each end. And they had to chase him through that and throw him up against the fence. Do you think I wasn't outside looking for a penny in my grass? I was busy outside, but it was in my hometown. Cops were like, Retina, go inside. I said, this is my property. I'm washing. Ain't no way I'm missing this shit. Right. You never know. Even how much snow is on the ground, you could still find a 4-leaf clover. Get out the way. You're not helpful. No. It did? Is it just getting too hard? What's making it bust? Do any of you guys use the Dawn Power Wash? Because I am obsessed with it. Do you have a candy thermometer? I love that. I just be on everything. Hell yeah, it is. And it works too. You can just like leave it on shit and boom, magic happens. You have home. Yeah, I feel like I spray everything and then once I start filling up my sink, I put more soap in it. I'm probably just wasteful if we're being honest. Do it yourself? I had to go to Dollar General last night and they had what looked like I don't know, it was like colored. It almost looked like Fabuloso in a spray. It said dish soap. But if they could put that in a spray, I would be in heaven. Yeah. They had they had like a cranberry and a pine needle one. Now, why the fuck would you want your dishes to smell like pine needles? Like, who wants that? Like, Welcome to my house. It smells like Tanqueray. They're carrying diamond art. Oh, so they just want the community to be angry? Yeah, I've seen the Apple one too. I just don't like scented dish soap. It's weird to me. If I am out of paper towels, that's like a necessity. Like, I have to go get them. I try and remind myself all the time. But yeah, that is something shit to run out of. I do like me a good Bounty Square. Just say hate the planet. Well, who wrote this stuff on the right? Which part? The yellow part? The white part? And you want to know what else is funny to me? And maybe since it's pointed out, it'll be like, it's satire. But why the fuck is MJ's videos looking just like Florida Man's videos? Isn't it giving Florida Man vibes to anybody else? With the Chia Pets? No, Simple. That's a MJ video. But one of my other questions was, she's never met a quote hood bitch unquote. How do bitches from the hood speak? And why is that being pointed out? No, that's a picture of me. That's my mugshot from that's actually my prison intake photo from 2017. Yeah. No, that's me. That's my intake photo. It's a very well, I would like, could MJ go live and demonstrate what hood bitch sounds like? This morning, 2 characters. This morning. Girl, y'all don't have to lie to me in the comments. You don't have to lie about that photo. It's okay. I had shaved my head prior. Yeah, I was going through some things, if you could imagine. Well, behind the mirror, I'm thankful. I started off talking about that when Nelson was mentioned in that live, and OG said, I have never known Nelson to dig up anything on anybody. I said, Nelson was doxing people before I was doxing people. But for over a year, I have stopped doing that shit. But here's the thing, is what I've realized, it doesn't matter because it's me, right? My past is always going to get brought up no matter what. If you got nothing else, let's throw up my past, right? Yeah, that wasn't, the check part wasn't actually what sent me to prison, but I mean, it had one legal thing to just deal with it. But I feel like I have reeled it in so much. Like Tex said this morning, there's an old person inside me. I mean, she's not disappeared, she's just gone. Reeled it in like a fish. Yeah. Well, thank you, Behind the Mirrors. I appreciate it. I appreciate being seen in a positive way. How the fuck does this dude stop doing that? Oh shit, I hit the wrong button.
How are you?
Oh my god, my service won't work right now.
How are you? One match.
Yeah, and I thought I was hitting the, like, don't request again for 10 minutes. Oopsies. I know, I'm sorry, Mother Nature. I'm sorry. I'd just be so careless. I'd just be so reckless. It was the silence. I like breathing. I'm like, don't breathe. Oh fuck, how do I get out of here? And then everything just froze. And I was like, oh, of course it would. Of course it would. This is how I know TikTok hates me some days. But, you know, I'm all for making friends for Snark. So she has friends when she makes her big move, you know? Because I think that's very polite of me to try and make her some friends, you know? They ain't friends for me. They friends for Snark. You know, I just... Mattress! You fucker. I'm glad you came in here, though. Because... You know how we were talking about people being fooled? You know? You remember that the other day? Like, Crystal, yeah, it's gonna get worse, too, to be honest.
Why, yes, I do.
Hello?
Huh?
I can't hear you. Oh, hold on, just kidding.
Can you
My
hear me?
volume was all the way up.
Right.
Oopsies. Hey, Alice. So, yeah, earlier I was addressing this, but for everybody that's new and doesn't know Mattress, Mattress and I were friends back in the Reddit days. we went after Faith together with a bunch of other people, right? And then Nelson joined us after she got kicked out of All Money's mod squad, right? And then we had our
and everything went to hell.
yeah, we had our whole fiasco after the catfish situation, and Mattress stayed. People think that now Mattress has turned her back on Nelson to become friends with me again, except Mattress and I have World War III each other numerous times on this app.
Mm-hmm.
But the comment was made by OG that she does not know, has not known Nelson to dig up anything on anybody. All I seen was famous rapper question mark and then the screen go up. Yes, that's who we're discussing. But since you were around longer, you've seen a lot more front hand. Could you maybe give a history lesson? I don't know, just a little lesson.
Well, I will tell you that Nelson is so into looking people up that Wreck-It actually had her do all their deep diving into people. So, OG, listen, I'll just say this, and this is what I said the other day. Everyone on that side is fooled by who Nelson is. She is the victim to all of them. And in their mind, she is a victim of Retina. And I will tell you that she is no victim of any fucking body. And I'm not even trying to like bring shit back up with me and Nelson. I'm just speaking facts. She ain't no damn victim. And she absolutely does look people up. She's extremely good at it, actually. She's like very, very good at it. Background checks, fucking, all the things. Does OG...
And not
if you ain't never
person.
right,
like,
if you've never watched Nelson,
yeah, I have a whole clip of her speaking about, well, I'm contacting your daughter that's a nurse that does X, Y, and Z. Like, so it's not just the person she has an issue with either.
No, talking about people's credit reports. Like she's clearly never watched Nelson. And here's the thing. I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to bring shit back up with Nelson, but Nelson would love for everyone to know that she is so good at looking people up. Like she would probably hate to hear that someone said, "Oh, I've never heard of Nelson looking anyone up," because Nelson is proud of that. She's proud of her,
yes,
she's proud of that.
She can hop in a live. I said this earlier. I said she can hop in a live and you say one side comment to her, and before you know it, something about your life is going to be on green screen.
Yeah.
Literally in a matter of moments.
Yeah. I can't believe that. Just watch her. Well, here's the thing though. She doesn't do crazy shit on her own live anymore. She doesn't do that. She does it in other people's lives. But if you've never, it just shows that she doesn't know Nelson at all. A lot of people on that side don't know anything about Nelson, who Nelson really is, because Nelson's not a victim.
In the same sense, she literally said she had not one fucking clue about who Spread Love was or what Spread Love did. She said not one clue. Not a clue.
Okay, well,
I don't know if you've seen the whole clip, but then after she said that about her and Nelson, she said, I do know, though, that Artie fully backs Nelson, and Nelson is Retina's arch nemesis or whatever, and Artie has a lot of stuff on Retina.
Well, here's another little tip. Nelson has done a whole deep dive on Artie. Like, I know Artie's everything. I know her sister's name. I know where her sister works, thanks to Nelson. So, crazy. Hate bonding. Hate bonding.
The hate bonding is real because if any of you weren't around about a year and a half ago, it was me trying to defend Artie against Nelson, Mattress, all of them for weeks. weeks upon weeks trying to, again, keep Artie's identity private. And I went against all of them once again. And all of the things I know, how I know what PBR house looks like because of Artie. How I know.
Wait, the whole way that everyone knows who Artie really is now is because of Nelson. Like, remember? Because Chula sent me that, and then Nelson made a video outing her completely
outing her voice.
And all of her information, everything about her.
I was like, and then I followed it up. Who is going to come in here and troll about Nelson? Nobody, or Jason. Nobody gives a fuck. How about that, Harriet?
Honestly, Harriet.
Like, people don't understand. Like, you can still troll me, and the only people that are still stuck, right, in that Jason, Kathy situation are Artie and Nelson in 2026. So stop giving yourself away when you come in.
Seriously.
But yeah.
Me and Retina have had these conversations. Like, Retina's not, you ain't gonna, me and Retina have had these conversations. She knows why and how everything started, how it went down, step by step. She knows. So keep trying.
Yeah, it's like people think they're going to come out with something. It's just like the other night in MJ's live, Brie goes, well, Unknown had pulled up Retina's record, and was deep diving into it, and blah 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 in the news articles. Okay, and she's like the 19,438th person to do it. Like, right. I'm still not going to be mad at Unknown. And the thing is, people, like, some people don't understand when people say history. Because especially when you're friends with somebody first and then you have a falling out, right? Or what you thought was a friend is definitely not a friend. The thing is Mattress and I both can text each other and be like, bitch, I'm still the same bitch I was when I was friends with you, ho.
Exactly.
Like,
exactly. And we can both take accountability for the things that we've done. A lot of people can't do that.
Well, Bree says I've never taken accountability for a fuck thing. Again, I don't think you've been on the sap long enough. It's just like all these new people that want to just like slowly insert themselves or make comments about something that they have no idea about. Like, I just don't understand how people so willingly go live and talk about things they have not a fuck clue about. Or defend somebody. They have no idea their history.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. I don't know, Simple Sweet. I don't know. I don't know who's cool with her, who's not. I don't really care.
You could probably tune in. There's usually 7 people in her live. You could probably figure it out. Solid 7.
I just said I'm not trying to do this.
Sorry, I know. God, get out of the box.
No.
Well, since you said no, let me open the door to something
I don't know what
else.
you're about to do. What are you about to do?
You know the opportunity you haven't been able to speak your mind about?
Monster?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I was in Petty's box, and he was like dual streaming Monster being mad at Megan because Megan wouldn't block OG in her live, and then all of a sudden, like, these text messages about Monster, all these things. And I do want to make a public service announcement that Monster is the only person in the entirety of TikTok that's ever lost a husband. So you guys need to take more care when you speak to her. But Mattress has wanted to say a few things. So, I mean, if you don't want to get out of the box, go ahead, girlfriend.
Okay, so it was a couple months ago, actually. I just haven't had the chance. But a couple months ago, she was streaming a live of Retina's where I was in the box. And she just decided to say, oh, yeah, Mattress flip-flopped. She's not friends with Nelson anymore. She left Nelson to go be friends with Retina again. And I went in and I was like, "Can I get a box?" And she wouldn't let me. And then she muted me in the chat. But I was going to tell her, so, you know what? Fuck it. I was going to tell her that actually the reason why me and Nelson aren't friends anymore is because of who she started being friends with. And that one of the things that I told Nelson when I ended that friendship was that I didn't think this was before I had ever seen the 5150 video. Okay. But I knew that Nelson's new friend had that video and was threatening to out it at the time. And I said to Nelson, I don't think that's cool. That was one of the 3, 4, 5 huge things that made me stop being friends with Nelson was the things that her friend was doing. One of them, I told Nelson, was the 5150 video that was about to be outed. And Nelson told me that it was fake, that Monster faked it. So Monster's sitting over there, just like everybody else, defending Nelson when Nelson ain't defending you, girl. I was defending you in a sense. There, I got it out, bitch. And how you gonna talk about somebody and then not let them in the box and fucking mute them? How you gonna, I mean, for real.
I mean, MJ does the same thing. Let us in when she knows that, you know, people are listening and it's bringing in a crowd, but then blocks us after we've had our opinion about her, and now she won't let us in a box, but talks to the chat like she's talking to us. So, you know.
Oh my god. Anyway. Oh, thanks, Retina.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Also, if I call Retina Retina, it's not a dig. I've called her Retina before anybody else has, ever. Not anybody, but way back when. I'm always afraid to call you that because I'm afraid someone's going to think it's a dig because I know that was a dig at one point. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, which I still don't understand. Like, y'all are fucking stupid that you think that's funny. But I mean, if you ever seen the clip of, yeah, there you go, Kendra. I was just about to address that word. Ratiti and Mallory and her schoolgirls like cackling like it was the funniest thing ever. Like you're at a lunch table. Like that's actually embarrassing at your grown age. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
what?
Yeah, she called me Ratiti, or her friend did, and they all just cackled like little schoolgirls. And so every once in a while she calls me Ratiti. So now Kendra calls me
That's
Ratiti
stupid.
all the time. But
Oh.
it's the thing is Mallory is like fetch. She ain't gonna make it happen. Ain't gonna stick. But you know what has stuck? Bo Fugly. And Orville Redenbacher.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to say that.
Yeah, pick your poison.
Yeah.
Pick it well.
Not bringing that one
Simple.
up.
Come on, Simple. Let's be honest. A lot of people use the word Orville Redenbacher now. So,
Is that her
yeah.
husband's name?
His real name is Arville, but I couldn't remember
Okay.
that for the longest time, so I just started referring to him as Orville Redenbacher in videos.
Butter stick plushies. What?
Yeah, go send her one. DoorDash it so she can freak out. Freak out for like a week. Do it. Let's see crash out.
What's a butter stick plushie? What are you talking about?
Mallory thought it'd be a great idea to get a yellow sweatshirt that said butter and had a butter stick on it. So then she just became a joke for a while, and I was like, "You butter not. You butter stop your shit." You know?
That's funny.
I mean, it's real easy for her to be the butter end of jokes, you know?
It is easy. That is the easy one for sure.
Hello, Bella. So, anyways,
Private
also,
cow just say that. Ouch. So what are you doing today? Just raising hell. Y'all, every time I see she's live, I get a little bit of anxiety. I have to be honest. Being angry. Need to get that help.
Good. Everybody should have anxiety. I love it.
I do. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. No, hold on. I was looking for something.
I usually come in on a troll account first to see what you're doing before I show my face.
That's probably a really great idea, to be honest.
Retina, Mama Mosier is a nice person. I love Mama Mosier.
That's fine. You can love
I love you,
her.
Mama. Okay, let's be nice. I love you, Mama.
Rodolini, Retina, Retina, whatever you're trying to say. Listen, you might be. That's perfect. But you've said a lot of fucking shit in your day, so I can still have my own feelings. But anyways, I don't know why anybody is worried about taking criticism from these two twins, because that's fucking crazy to me. I just needed to say that. Yes, I'll check my stat. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's literally her t-shirt in a plushie. They're twins!
Aruba diapers. Look, that's Artie.
Where?
It wasn't Aruba, it was Barbados. And that story is not true.
Is she in here?
Simon Cowell's Artie. Huh?
Is she trolling you?
Yeah, she said Aruba Remember the story about me going
Oh,
that
yeah,
I
yeah,
guess
yeah.
the Arby.
Like,
Yeah.
could you
It
imagine? I
wasn't.
get coming in on a troll account, right, to check if I'm being crazy or not. I get that. To protect your own peace. That's understandable. But, like, Artie, imagine literally just having to go find a new voice mouth or, like, a mouthpiece because you literally are not woman enough to get on the app and do it yourself. You were literally using Florida Man. You can drive.
I'm going to explain that story actually because I don't know who all was told that. So I went to Barbados and my child went with me, and I took rugs with me on a plane. And I was able to do that because since he had a stroller, they allowed me to walk through the metal detector instead of like the body scan. So I had stuffed some things in my own self and was able to walk through the metal detector because my kid was in a stroller. There was nothing ever put in his diaper, ever, never, and it was Barbados, not Aruba. So, see, I can own my shit. I'll tell my shit. I don't give a fuck. I
It's
was
just
just about that. Yeah.
it's like people's history and behavior and the digs they try to make are just you give your identity away by the things you choose to go after people with.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, let's be honest about people that take Artie serious, right? She could tell. I mean, there was a conversation today. What in September, Holly Mae and I were responsible for her ex-husband's death. Again, I was Artie's mouthpiece to take Nelson and Mattress and all of them down and keep harassing them while she was still doing it on the DMs. But she has just a very specific way of her actions that you can watch it play out in time and know exactly it's her doing it. But then secondly, so she couldn't, right? She couldn't just get rid of Artie and come back as a new personality. So she did go as Artie, but to the people that hated me now, to fuel them with things to protect her from me when I was the one that just wanted to walk away in silence.
Well, now that it's known who she is, why didn't she get in a box?
Right. Why not? I would say, like, you know, you went everywhere. Everybody knows the investigator is you, and like villain number 10, I think it is, and a couple other accounts. Like everybody knows it's you. So if you're okay with being Artie now, Pamela, why don't you take a box?
Right.
Why don't you take a box? I would give $100 to get in a box with me, Mattress, and Nelson, and PPR.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everybody knows who you are, so how bad can it get? Unless Brittany Unofficial comes in.
Oof.
I don't think she'd make it out of that conversation happy. But, you know, these are the things, though, is like you hide behind a screen for so long, you hide behind other people, and you use people to get your agenda across. You sit in your fucking sister's basement smoking weed and eating so many fucking edibles, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. All while you have literally done not a fuck thing with yourself since 2021. Like,
Mm-hmm.
like
She used to go.
imagine finding a Google image of people standing at a bonfire and send it to somebody like, I don't have time for your bullshit right now. I'm out with real friends. You mean Google? What the fuck?
That was funny as fuck. That was really funny as fuck.
My thing is her just like running over there to be buddies with, you know, is gonna backfire on one of them. Eventually, it will backfire because one of them will ignore the other, but one of their hate is gonna overpower everything. So it won't last. That's okay. You can show whatever you think you need to show, but nothing's
true
new,
colors.
baby.
Her true colors will come out for sure. They always do.
Gloria, that's
Kendra, listen, Kendra. One time I got pulled over and I stuffed it. I don't call it boofing, I call it stuffing. And I stuffed it and I had a warrant, so they arrested me. Meanwhile, I'm going to the jail with this, you know, and the strip search was not done well. And so I got all the way to the back with it, and that was fucking scary as fuck. Scary as fuck.
I'm gonna randomly text you and I'll
Can you
be like,
imagine?
have you been boofing?
I've never called it that. I call it stuffing.
I've never either, but I've never boofed or stuffed.
Well, I was trying to get out of getting in trouble with it.
I mean,
And I did. I did. I mean, I still went to jail, but I didn't catch that charge.
right, because that's a whole new charge.
Right.
Hey, Holly.
I caught that charge a different time.
What do you mean tell me I'm blocked? For what? I just been here minding my own business, not talking about nobody, cooking and freezing stuff, just in my Zen era. And you motherfuckers in the chat lie, I'm blocking you, okay?
We're behaving. We're behaving.
Right, I actually think I'm on one of my best behaviors at the moment, to be honest.
You are doing pretty good.
I did have a question for MJ, though, Holly, since you're here, and she wanted to quote... Oh, hold on, you didn't see my background. Hold on. Let me go back.
Kendra.
I was just curious because she quoted, never met a, quote, hood bitch, unquote, that talks so much. So who's a hood bitch? And what do hood bitch people sound like? And what makes them hood? Because to me, in the aspects of you must be politically correct, MJ.
I think that's racist. That's racist.
I feel like that's
Racist.
very stereotypical.
I agree. That's very racist.
That's giving vibes.
Who said that?
MJ.
Oh, well, Bree needs to know about it.
Bree won't care. They're hate bonding right now.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they're in their hate bond era. It's going well for them. So yeah, I was just curious in which hood sounds like what, and why is it that hood has to be connected to how their dialect is? Just a question. Just a question.
I think we're in trouble. I think Holly's mad at us.
She ain't mad.
She just yelled your name.
Oh, well, I don't see her in a box. So I can't hear you when I'm cooking. Can't read.
What are you cooking?
I'm
It better not be no fucking whatever that shit's called. I can't even think of it now.
rhubarb.
Ah!
No, but I got some in the freezer.
Of course you do. What are you cooking now?
I'm putting a rump roast in.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, hopefully it will be. I thought I had a jar of pepperoncinis, so I was gonna make, I don't know what it's called. You put pepperoncinis and like ranch seasoning and stuff in it. Mississippi pot roast. But
Oh.
I'm gonna make this into some shredded taco meat later this week.
Holly, if I need to be muted, please mute me.
Why are we ain't doing nothing? She's being on her best behavior too.
Yeah.
Holly, what are you doing? I know you're at home, so I don't know why you aren't in a box, so I can't see you speaking.
You're Holly Mae. Holly Mae.
Fucking Holly who? Well, go up to your shoe room then.
Your shoe room. I can't believe I was able to come in here during the day. Bree husband took the kid.
Shoe room, makeup room, streaming room.
Oh.
See, B Benny. B Benny, I got a screenshot of somebody's comments on a video that were filtered, and man, you were called a dumb bitch.
Oh, that's rude. Yeah, we're it's 2026. We're gonna be better. No, we're not. I've seen Retina's post about she's gonna be just the same, if not worse. Never mind. Can't even lie. $20.28. Oh, what did you say? Hold on. I'm talking about in here. Y'all are zen. Yes, we're zen. We're doing yoga and shit over here.
Fuck that. MJ is a fucking hypocritical douchebag, and I am not doing anything when it comes to her. Anyways, I got a phone call. I'm like, who the fuck's calling me on a Saturday? And then Smash's grandpa size text came across my screen, and I couldn't figure out how to get them off.
What?
You know when you can make like the comments large?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I hate that.
I couldn't get them off my screen. I didn't know what I did. And I was like yelling at Smash.
Yeah.
She ain't even here. Holly, If you don't get in this box, I'm gonna block you. How about that?
How about this?
Were you just evil laughing for me, or did you forget to say something?
No, I requested her to the box. There she is.
Oh,
You're not gonna be able to hear me because I'm on my Bluetooth. So
I thought
hold
you were
on.
home.
I am. Hold on. Dang. Huh?
Move
What's up?
faster.
Okay.
Listen, you lost 25 pounds. You should get to skeeting a lot faster.
Bitch, get out my
Did you?
business,
Oh, the
hoe.
boobies.
I can't hear you. Sorry.
See,
Sorry.
I
You can't
told
hear me with the
you I'm on my
Bluetooth.
Bluetooth.
Whatever you say don't count.
We're gonna need you to get right.
I know. Hold on. I'm getting right. I mean, damn. Mute
Get
me
right.
real
Get it
quick
tight.
with my heavy breathing ass.
We're very pushy.
I know. Shit. Damn. How the hell y'all can't hear me, but you're responding to everything I'm saying?
Listen, there's other people that get out of breath talking too, okay? But I'm not going to go low and say you like them like MJ does.
That I like them? What?
That you're like them.
Oh, girl, I don't give a fuck. Listen, I tell everybody I'm a fat bitch. Damn it, I will run out of breath. That's why I talk so much and so fast, bitch. So I
Listen, that's
don't
what I'm
run out of
saying.
breath.
Well, Florida man gets out of breath saying hello too, so.
Retina.
What?
I'm always watching
MJ
football.
said
Who I'm
Florida
talking
man and I are
football.
just alike. So I'm just trying to connect the dots.
All right,
Telling
give me a
me, how
second.
can you even have a friend like Florida man and allow them on your platform? That is going to be
Retina.
the demise of your existence.
Oh God.
Listen, I've heard so many and seen so many comments in the last 3 days about shit that I just don't give a fuck. Is on sound 100.
Damn, Gina, I can't even. Oh, my Gina.
You develop super dry.
Can you bitches hear me now?
Yeah, ho.
Yes,
Okay. You could hear me the whole time.
Huh?
I know you bitches.
Nah. Welcome in. Thanks
but
for coming.
barely.
Oh, don't say welcome in. That's my whole issue with your ass today, Miss Ma'am.
What do you mean an issue?
Yeah, bitch. I didn't. Not nothing. I even texted you and said, bitch, I just got home just now. I even was like, what you doing today, girl? What you about to do? Not a fucking response,
Because I
bitch.
was already live.
You
Doing
know what?
stuff.
You did share it to me. So that's where you saved yourself, I feel. But
Maybe if you went to Reddit and it was there a long time ago, but I
no,
don't
no,
really.
no, 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 bitch. You be saying you're going live and you never go live, so I never know
I
and you don't
said,
give a time, bitch.
listen, I said for real this time.
I don't give a shit. You be lying, bitch.
That's true. I do. I do.
Oh yeah, New Year's Eve she was supposed to go live, and I told her I was like, "You have to wait on me," and she was like, I'll try or something." And then she didn't go live, and I fell asleep. So
Nah, this hoe
Shit.
was like, I'm going out too. It'll be great. And all I could think of is one margarita. I'm gonna and two margaritas. I'm gonna and three margaritas. I'm gonna. So I was like, nah, bitch. Nope. Um, I was protecting everybody's peace on New Year's Eve. Okay,
Yo, listen,
I
your
believe
back
that. I believe that.
screen. Can I tell you something about your back screen?
is it chaotic? Is it too chaotic for you?
It
Bitch,
is.
chaotic. Are you serious? That shit bitch, when I tell you, I seen that. Oh my god. First and foremost, I didn't watch the video. I got the screenshot, like in still view, so I could read what was said. First off, bitch, the thing that stuck out to me the most is when she said, you get no energy or no attention from me. Bitch, you took time out your day to make a video, ho. What?
That's what I said.
That's
Wait, who
attention
made
right there. What?
You know how the people
who made
like
that
tell you
video?
to lie?
Girl, the MJ lady, the one that don't know what the fuck she's talking about yet
Oh my
again, doing
God.
nothing but fucking backpedaling. And also, too, this is why this shit is weird, bro. When, girl, first off, you're backpedaling. Second off, you were just last week, you were just team motherfucking Florida Man and Bougie, right? And now, all of a sudden, Florida Man and Bougie are all to blame. They're the people. They're the bad. They're the this. They're the that. And then to say, well, I've never seen Florida Man apologize to a woman ever. That's got to mean you got to look into that. That's whatever, bitch. As you're talking to two people who he's apologized to, fucking took quote unquote accountability to them or whatever. I'm telling you, they literally would say the shit on live. There's fucking live posts, clips, all that, proving them hoes lied in your box, MJ. But you know what? You just gonna let them lie. And next week, you gonna be calling them out for all their lies.
I
But
do
just
need to
sitting
make
over
a
here
public
calling for
service
us.
announcement. Let me overtalk Holly for a second. Public service announcement. This is a prime example. Well, Holly gets sick because she thinks she's defending Bougie and Florida Man in a scenario when she's just calling shit out. Okay, let's get that clear. This makes her physically ill to even.
Oh, it does, because I can't stand neither one of them motherfuckers. They ain't no good neither.
Oh God.
At all. I mean, it all plays hand in hand. Think about it. All of it and all of them. Like, bitch, no. Oh, Jesus. No, yeah, like it, ugh. But at the end of the day, whether I fucking like them or not, can't stand them or not, I'm sitting back here, sitting on my motherfucking hands like, how y'all motherfuckers just letting these people lie? Like, what? I'm talking about the people in the comments that legitimately will go in MJ's chat and be like, girl, yeah, I know, I felt so bad for that situation. I know, oh my God, they did this so wrong. Like, bitch, what? Because I got screenshots from yo asses too, saying the same shit. And then the hate bonding is wild. Like,
The
next
hate
week,
bonding is wild.
the what?
The hate bonding is wild.
Girl, wild. I'm like, oh my God, you cannot be this dumb. There's no way, bitch. I know I can't even form a fucking sentence, okay? This shit is wild. This shit is crazy. Like, whoa. Mm-mm.
Malibu did say in 2026 was going to be her year of hate bonding. I also just need to put that out there. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Fuck that. I ain't hate bonding with none of you motherfuckers because I don't trust none of y'all. At all. You all be lying. The truth only comes out when it's convenient, but y'all motherfuckers are quick to call somebody else out or quick to put that shit on other people. Y'all motherfuckers fall out and all of a sudden everything that y'all did together, joined as one, becomes brushed off to the motherfucker you think is going to get the most hate. And that's crazy. That is crazy. Because there actually is people in the world, whether on this app or the world, who legitimately like knows how, you know what I'm saying, how it feels and the shit being done and all that because it's happened to them, that they would just be like, no, you would, how could you not speak up and be like, wait, now, I know you guys are into it, but you ain't got to add shit because, nah, that was so and so. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna tell, you might as well tell on everybody. You know, don't just brush the shit off on one or two people because that's who you despise in the moment. Cause listen, and OG also too, bitch, don't you like, you seen my last message, but your ass ain't respond, and that's totally fine. But don't be sitting over here acting like you just been so 100. Because if you legitimately, genuinely feel that you are 100, I just have to say, I would hate to see what you would think that a dirty Sneaky, snaky, fucking conniving bitch. Really is. If you think, girl, like, cause, huh? You, this bitch told me I tried to be good with y'all. What? Huh? No, you came into motherfuckers' inboxes and fucking gaslit the fuck out of out of me. Tried to. Okay. Love bomb made it seem like you were just this fragile motherfucking flower. And that's my issue with fucking Bougie, because she used to do the same shit. Girl, I cannot, don't, but then it's like, how you gonna talk about the girl and blame everything on her when we publicly saw you involved in the shit, partaining in the shit, condoning the shit, co-signing the shit? Bitch, what? Now Bougie's the one to blame? Like, girl, it's crazy. It is crazy. And this app this why, you know what? It's crazy. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, I'm back.
Girl, don't act like you were gone that whole time, so you're innocent, bitch. You know what I'm talking about.
No, I swear to God, it was Rehusband calling to see what I wanted from McDonald's. I swear to God. Well, I don't know what you said. What did you say?
Girl.
Did you, question number one, did you complete any of your sentences? Were you just talking about the hate bonding?
Girl, I'm talking about the hate bonding, the lying, the acting like they didn't just sit up there and talk like. And here's the thing: you could talk shit about people, you can get into it and talk hella shit about a person, hella shit. But the personal shit,
Yeah.
like there's some shit that's just like, nah, nope, nope, nope,
Yeah.
nope, nope. But then
Yeah.
there's some shit like, bitch, I was like mattress. I mean, like I've told you, you know what I'm saying? I told Retina. I mean, I don't know if y'all want to open this wound again, but I told her, girl, don't motherfucking trust mattress. She dirty as hell. You didn't hear the same phone call her? She a dirty bitch. You better watch her ass. Yes, girl, I was all
I
up
know
in
you do.
motherfucking Retina's head. Well, not in her head, but maybe in her ear. I don't know. But bitch, I was. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, sure did. Sure did.
I
But
Listen,
then,
I
you know what
already
I'm
knew.
saying?
Hold on. Ask Retina the other day. I said Holly hates me.
I don't hate. No, wait a minute. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I do not hate you. Girl, I just don't trust you.
You have every reason not to. You don't know
Yeah,
me.
but this
What
is
you
what
do
I'm
know,
saying. You said what?
I said you have every reason not to. You don't know me, and what you do know, it doesn't sound good.
Right, right. And but here's the thing: when
They
we're
both
in
have.
lives together, when we're in chats together, or we're in boxes together, yeah, we fuck with each other a little bit, talk shit,
Yeah.
but it's never disrespectful, like personal shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not
Right.
like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying. I don't throw digs like, and when I'm throwing a quote unquote dig is really like something stupid and funny that I'm talking about. And you
Yeah,
know,
I take it funny. I take
yeah.
it funny. Yeah.
I mean, I don't
No.
know. This hate bonding shit, bitch. I'm just
It's
like, what the
crazy.
fuck?
I think honestly, and speak on that because
Wait a minute. Who the hell is Popular Demand?
I don't know. I've seen them before. I don't think they're good. But
Isn't
mattress.
that Megan's husband?
Oh yeah,
Husband, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's her husband.
Sir, listen, we are not you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We're women. So
Hey, whoever
unless
had
you're
that question,
Megan
hold
on
on,
your husband's
hold on.
account, like,
Whoever had that question for McKin. Oh, she's in the chat. She can ask her herself. She's here.
who is?
Who? Who?
Macon. What the fuck's her name? Hold on, let me scroll up.
Maxine?
Mackenzie. Oh, was it Maxine they
Ma-
were asking about?
Huh? Who the
yeah.
fuck is Maxine?
Can we be nice? Oh my god. I get such.
No, I'm not
Oh.
calling him out. There was just somebody in the questions asking if Nelson was
Oh
still
yeah.
friends with him.
Simple. Simple. Yeah, Simple had a question. What were you about to say about what me and Holly were talking about?
I said, you've said that to me, like Holly hates you, and Holly has
Oh, yeah.
definitely said what she just said to me. But it is, again, it goes back to, like, I ain't gonna disrespect Holly just to make her try not to be friends with somebody else. And she said what she said. She knows what she knows. And I'm, I don't do that, and she don't do that shit to me. It's like the Kendra situation when people question it. Like, don't fucking worry about it. I've always stayed friends with Kendra. I've always had Kendra's back, and Holly can dislike her for her reasons, and she's never gonna fucking disrespect me because I have a friendship with Kendra. So she ain't never gonna full blown disrespect Kendra to respect me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, total.
Oh yeah, that's what I said yesterday. That's what I
I
said
don't understand why
yesterday.
people.
Man, I'm telling you,
Why
I
can't
don't.
other people understand that?
Listen, I don't. I know, Brooke. Listen, listen. I tried to say maybe I'm in the wrong room because this is too in. But yeah, girl. No, I just listen. I'm not nobody's. I don't control shit. You don't control shit. Mattress don't control shit. Okay. Especially to people on the fucking. I don't give a fuck where nobody is, who's friends with who, nothing. People's people are friends for different reasons, like, or people click and bond with people differently. Everybody got a different bond with people or a different thing
Yep.
that they click with. Everybody. So
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not, no, my issue only stems from when a motherfucker's talking shit, lying, spreading narratives, whatever, and you don't just not jump, but you don't just feel the urge to be like, hey, wait a minute, that's
That's
not
what
how
I.
that went. You know what I'm saying?
That's
If
what I was
I
about.
see that, then I'm cool. Like, if I see somebody in the chat and instead of calling that shit out, regardless who you like or whatever, and you going along with the shit, I don't want nothing to do with you because I could never. That's a moral thing. Like, my morals, nah, bitch, I cannot shut the fuck up. I wish I could. I fucking wish I could. I promise you, me and Malibu, correct me if I'm wrong, ho. We had a whole last conversation. I don't even know how long we talked, but we talked on the fucking phone, and I told her, bitch, karma's a motherfucker. It's always gonna come back around. I can't be around when it does. I gotta distance myself from the fucking app. Everything about the app. She was like, why? I said, because I can't shut the fuck up, bro. I can't sit on my hands.
I
I
feel
can't.
that.
And I already know that motherfuckers are going to be lying. And here's dumbass Holly. Like, no, here you go. I got the proof right here. Wait a minute. You said what? Hold on. Wait, you didn't condone this? Wait, now it's a problem about this? I knew I wasn't going to be able to shut the fuck up. And here we are. Holly Mae can't shut the fuck up.
I actually did text her that yesterday. I was trying to listen to something, and I said, "Damn, you talk too much. I can't even fucking hear this."
God, because it's true, man. Shit.
You guys, it's true. I tell her even on the back end, shut the hell up. You talk too much.
Hold on, listen. I will never support, stand by, sit with, be kiki, any of that with Florida Man Bougie, OG Mallory, Shannon, Megan, Stephanie, motherfucker. I'll list the whole list. Don't play with me. None of them.
Is this crazy too, though? Like, if you really watch the entirety of the app on, like, this surrounding area, the people have let shit go to support, the dragging of Florida Man, and we're just gonna turn a blind eye to past behaviors, past things. I don't know. Just seeing OG in certain spaces, I'm like, is whether they like it or not, y'all are hate bonding because she wouldn't be allowed over here any other time.
Does
Bro,
you don't have to answer?
I'm just tripping on the whole fact of, like, Monster, I'm not trying to be funny. I promise you I'm not. But bitch, you were sitting over here. You were sitting over here when motherfucking Bougie was in Sassy Virgo's fucking chats with Hensley, trying to fucking tell them the shit that Florida Man was going around saying. Yet, or not even Florida Man. Florida Man heard it from Sassy and them, but he took it and brought it to his people. And then Bougie went with Hensley over to Sassy Virgos. Let me get the timeline right, okay? Before anybody tries to say whatever. Anyways, and tried to fucking like co-sign, confirm type shit. Ask questions because what was being said was so true. You know what I'm saying? Y'all motherfuckers did that. And Monster, you right there. Right there.
He was the first one indoors
And
live.
then
Can
what
we see
kills
your
me,
husband? Can we see your current husband to make sure he's alive?
wait a minute, can we just not forget the fact that not only that, but it's like, Monster, like you literally held alive and when whatever came up with OG came up and you were crying, like you were hurt about it, obviously, so you were crying. That's normal. You legitimately brought me and Retina up saying that what Holly Mae and Retina did to you, completely leaving out the fact that no ma'am, no ma'am, which is just like MJ claiming that I posted DV or OG claiming that I posted children or whatever she said. Okay, I didn't post anything like that, nor DV. Okay, I posted a fucking text message from Artie Pam blaming Sassy Virgo, Nelson's people, fucking Nicole, Brittany Unofficial, and them. That was proof that she was blaming all of them people for exactly what she's blaming me and Retina for now. But instead of Florida Man and Bougie listening to that, they hate us so much that they flipped it in favor of fucking Artie. It's crazy. Fucking crazy to me. That's what I'm saying. All these fucking hate bonds just are like crazy.
Like Nelson and Artie.
Bro, when I tell you my jaw dropped and I
Mine
was like,
too. Mine too.
I'm
And then I
like,
got a
but you know
screenshot
what?
of
Then I feel bad, and I feel fucking sick because then I feel like saying, Nelson, bro, what the fuck? Like, hold, you cannot be this gullible right now. Like, you cannot hate somebody so much that you forgot what Artie blamed you for, what Artie put on you. You forgot that?
yeah, that it's just that's hate bond. Like that's the top tier hate bonding because they hate Retina so much. I
I'm
got a
like,
screenshot.
damn.
I got a screenshot of Artie telling Nelson that she handled something with so much grace, and I fucking almost spit my drink out. Like, what? What are you? I don't know. That one was the jaw dropper for sure.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know who I feel more bad, like who in that situation I feel more bad for. And I say that because like the shit Artie was saying, bro, I promise you,
I don't
like,
feel bad
girl,
for
what
either
the
one of
fuck
them.
are you doing? But here's the thing. Everybody lies, all whatever. But the shit that Artie was telling me, telling us, whatever, bitch, now you know good goddamn it well. Girl, run, bitch. Run. Like,
Yeah, I will say.
Nelson's crazy. Why would
I
you
will
do that to
say.
yourself? But people just,
I hate to say this, but I feel like if I was going to feel bad for one of them, it would be Nelson because she's under the impression that all this shit that was pulled up on her and researched and all the things was all done by Retina, and I've seen proof of otherwise. She's sitting with the person that did all the digging on her and found all the people and all the
who was
things. You know what I
that?
mean? So,
Who's she sitting with?
Artie, Artie.
Damn, Artie's the one. What the fuck?
Artie's the one that did all the digging and sent the information to Retina about Nelson and me.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I've seen receipts.
I just
Bro,
came
and listen,
back
I'm not gonna lie. At
Hold
one
on.
point in
Hold on,
time,
hold on. You can go back to talking. I just had to come back. I was scooping litter. Here's the thing, though, is the receipts exist. Have I put them all out? Absolutely fucking not. But everybody wants to say, Retina docs, Retina goes for life, Retina looks people up. Have I? Yes, absolutely. But when it comes to certain situations and people, I never had to. It would just be in my fucking inbox.
Mm-hmm.
I would have
bro.
known. I wouldn't even like the accusation I put on something of Mattress would have never came to me if it didn't come from Marty. And Mattress knew that even when it was happening. But I've showed the proof.
I knew that. I knew it deep. Like I would say it to them. Like this is not Retina's doing, bro. Like I sat with Retina long enough to know that this is not the road she goes down. Like she doesn't go this
Oh, girl, I
far.
used to be
Like
so
she
mad
goes
at you
far,
for
but
not saying shit. Oh, Mattress, they
I
used to.
did say shit. I did say
Not
shit.
at first, you didn't, bitch. That used to motherfucking grind my gears,
Girl,
bitch. I
no,
used to be
no.
mad.
No, I wish I had replays of all of it because there was so many times that me and Holly PBR both called Nelson out and was like, "No, no, that's not true. No, that's not true." But then Artie was going back to Retina, telling her that I was talking shit on her the whole time. Meanwhile, I'm over here muting people for saying her name in the chat. That's why when I got in your box one night, I told Retina, I said, if you're not getting receipts on this, like, don't believe her. I understand, like,
I
that was her
remember
best
that.
friend at the time.
I remember
Yeah,
that.
because it wasn't true. There was so many lies she was telling Retina. I'm telling you, I have
Oh, girl,
literally
wait.
gone head
Hold
to
on.
head with Nelson on a live because I was
Mattress.
saying no.
Mattress. Wait a minute. Are you ready for the motherfucking cherry at the top, bitch?
No,
Girl,
I'm not.
when Nelson first came, listen, when Nelson first started going into Smashly's live, right? And she
Mm-hmm.
first was running with, Retina's the bad guy. Oh my God, run for your lives. I'm so terrified. When she was doing that, Artie was actively over there, all the things, whatever, but actively trolling Retina as if she were Nelson, bitch. Trying to do it
I
in the
believe
way
that.
that Nelson does shit, talks and stuff. Bitch, I was like, girl, I said, that is not, that's Artie, bitch. What? Girl, it was
Look, see what
crazy.
Blended said. See what Blended said. I'm telling you, I had went at it head to head with Nelson so many times on a live saying, no, Retina, no, that's not true.
No, I
No,
get that. I
like,
get that. I'm not taking that from you, but I'm talking about when certain things will be brought up. I promise you, I'd be like, come on, Mattress, just fucking let it out. You would want to, but you would be very like,
yeah, because
you
I had
like,
gone at it with her so many times on the subject. Like there was times where I was just like, it's not even fucking worth it. Like, you know what I'm saying? And because also at the same time, like Artie was telling Retina all this shit, and Retina was coming at me hard. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, why am I even gonna fight with Nelson about this when Retina's coming at me? And I knew why she was. It was just a whole fucking mess. Hold on, my kid's here.
nah, girl, I believe it because I mean, the whole thing with the whole bitch, that's just crazy. Like, but you know what though? No matter what, everybody's gonna run with whatever they want to run with, and no matter fucking what, it's always us the problem. Always us the problem. Retina wasn't even just like the sunshine shit. Retina wasn't even in the live, nor was Retina in the conversation with me and Artie. None of that. Not in that conversation. Not about any of it. You know what I'm saying? Retina was done. Retina was like, I don't want to keep going back and forth. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Everybody was. And oh, girl, when I tell you, Artie got mad than a motherfucker. Then Artie tried to start trolling Mimi to get me and Mimi back into it heavy. I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah. Okay, I have to hop out. My kid just got back. I will be back. I might be in the chat if I put my earbuds. Love y'all.
Bye. Damn, now we just all gonna be quiet. Malaho, what you doing? Bro, you know? Yeah, that shit's crazy. Also, Retina put a fucking video on Reddit.
I'm switching out litter boxes. I was just in the basement. All I heard is Metro be like, I'm out. What did you do?
What the hell? What did I do?
Yeah, I don't know. All of a sudden I just heard her, hey, bye, I gotta go.
So I automatically did. Girl, she did the grown up. 9 months later, she had a baby, and you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Like, that's what happened to her.
Okay.
That ain't
Keep going.
got shit to do with me, girl.
Keep going. I'm flipping litter boxes at the moment.
Now everybody knows how I am when it's just me, quiet, and in my thoughts. Bitch, I'm gonna get out the box and go watch a movie.
No, you're not. Give me 2 minutes. And also, who the fuck is Abby Jane?
Who?
Blended put it in the chat. Who the fuck is that?
Mm-hmm.
So, was there at least anything good that we taught in the history class today?
I don't know. I didn't even know you were having a history class, bitch.
I just need my biggest thing is how you say you don't want to use this as content, but use this as content, but don't want us to use you as content while you're making videos of said people and not expect content to be had of you. And secondly, can you define what a hood bitch sounds like and where you get that analogy from? I'll wait.
Wait, can you also please explain how they're not getting any of my attention and you made a video? Bitch, we got your time.
And also, can you explain to me what keep on the app means while using a news article that was not published on TikTok? I'll wait.
Oh, bitch, hold on. Because you know what? Is there a clip out there? And I could be wrong, but is there a clip out there where Florida Man and MJ are cool and MJ's like cracking jokes about the claw machine and stuff like that? Like, is there a clip like that out there?
I'm sure her morals don't run very high.
I was about to say, because bitch, how you hosting a live with that shit in the what you call in the like background and shit and making it seem like it's your first time ever hearing this shit? Like you did your big one. Do you really think you did your big? You know what? This is what I'm saying with the hate bonding shit. Because like, do you really think that the way that you're hate bonding is like your big one? Like, I'm very curious. Does that lady really think that this is her big one?
If
Going
MJ's,
back and forth with Florida Man and Bougie and
I just
Monster and all of them. Wait a minute. And then calling for us? Like, even if I wanted to be like, sure, that's between them and I'm gonna sit this out and go to a different fucking rabbit hole.
why
Y'all
doesn't
motherfuckers
MJ
keep
put
calling for us and think I'm gonna sit over here and just keep my fucking mouth shut, especially when you motherfuckers are fucking lying.
well?
I don't give a shit
How
if
about this,
I'm,
Holly?
huh?
MJ says she knows everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
None of us should be mad at her. She knows all the players, what was tit for tat, what's not. I think that she should put a presentation together, right, of the things that have happened over here and how they were tit for tat in chronological order, right? Because timelines matter.
Yeah, they really do.
They do. So if you think everything that happened to me, Holly, and everybody that sits around us that should happen to, put a timeline together of how it was tit for tat. Prove your point.
Yep.
Do that. How about you do that? Or you shut the fuck up.
I mean, I haven't even heard MJ not one time say she misspoke when she claimed that I went into her box and asked for blue or told her why I want blue unblocked and shit. Never once has she corrected that narrative. Never once did she correct the narrative that that wasn't me jumping on you in Bree's box. Also, did she ever clear up the fact that Bree's live was not jumping all over her? I mean, she's, welcoming and laughing and kikiing and ha-ha and acting like it's the first she's ever heard when Bree's over in her live. Yet, did we forget that? Did we forget all that too? It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Fucking wild. You know, at first, and it always starts out the same way. Motherfuckers at first will be like kind of standoffish to the shit, like, oh yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't know them people. And then give it 2-3 days. Next thing you know, the numbers are rising. People are throwing and doing some more shit. You know what I'm saying? And guess what happens? Next thing you know, now you got another person who's down talking you, lying about you, spreading false narratives and some more shit. And then when they fall out, all of a sudden the blame gets pushed on one side or the other, and motherfuckers just every time just some let it flow, some are like yeah, no, you know what I'm saying? Some people be calling this shit out in private, and some are, I'm too scared to say it in public. Fuck that shit. You guys are all watching this shit play out in real time. How the fuck is nobody saying, wait, what? Listen, I ain't cool with this person. I don't fuck with this person. But at the end of the day, you're lying. Or that's not how that went. Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. I mean, even today, bro, the shit with all of us, Bree Petty, all of us, happened how fucking long ago? How long ago? During my fucking surgery in October. We're in January, and motherfuckers are trying to bring up the Caitlyn Jenner comment I made, joke I made, whatever, and motherfuckers are literally trying to now flip it into, because first it was a race thing, but now somebody is trying to fucking flip it into a trans thing. Like, wait a minute, what the fuck? What? Huh? Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy to me. It's fucking wild. Like, I mean, it's crazy. Even like the MJ shit. Excuse me, the MJ shit with the claw machine. OG's commentary about MJ talking about the claw machine is wild to me. Like, what the fuck? And Mallory, what did I say last night or the last time we were live? What the fuck did I say? What did I say, bitch? Mallory got 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Oh my Jesus, if y'all can't see that, I don't know what to tell you. Tell me I'm lying. Please tell me I'm lying. Yes, Alex, please get to going, girl, because I cannot be the only one thinking this shit. For real. I was like, huh? Wait, what? But I fucking called it last night. And I say that because she's like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Mallory was the loud one for OG there for a second there. You know what I'm saying? But what happened, Mallory? What happened? Oh, that's right. OG don't give a fuck and went and hate bonded with Scammy Claus. Mm-hmm. Not remembering. You and Scammy went back and forth for a while. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the hate bomb for Florida Man is too juicy for her right now. So she put your feelings and how you felt about Scammy Claus to the side and expected you to be okay with that. Crazy. Yeah, somebody better
But that's
get in
what
this damn box.
exactly makes them more of a joke. More of a joke.
Girl.
Because Mallory ain't gonna defend herself herself because she don't want to rock certain, waves.
Girl, she was standing up for defending, which good. Listen, defend what is right, what is wrong, right? But the shit that you're defending, Florida man on, Mallory, right now, today, as you were, 2 days ago, you were saying the complete opposite because you were with OG. You know what I'm saying? But then I think that you must have realized, like, you know what? I'm not really gonna, fuck with bougie and Florida man like that. I'm just gonna, excuse my way out or find a safe seat over there, on the low. You know what I'm saying? And I really feel like that because why? You did the same shit with bougie last time. This is the second time you've done it to bougie. Yeah, because the first time was with the social security number. You were standing on it. You were calling her out. Everything you knew, thought was wrong. It was against your morals and all this, that, and the third. Yep, you stood on it, girl. You were like, yes, I'm fighting a good fight. Okay?
So long,
And then
though.
all of a sudden, out of nowhere, oh, girl, you were sitting right back with her, forgetting everything she did, and instead talking hella shit about everybody, whoever they wanted to talk about. Think about this. When this shit first started, I mean, Mallory, you might have knew Monster and Retina from, your little awareness days or whatever, but you didn't know them like that. You know what I'm saying? Yet, girl, you jumped right on that.
In my eyes, she will always just go kind of like Cartel, and she will sit where she's allowed.
Girl, and that's crazy that's crazy coming from Mallory, though, because Mallory does have her own fucking platform. Bitch, you ain't got to sit with none of them, girl. You hit live and you got supporters. So, fuck that.
Great.
You know what I'm saying? Girl, I wouldn't be sitting with, hell no. No, I would not be. No, but instead you do. You do. And before anybody tries to bring up Retina being in petties or me being in petties or whatever, let me tell you a huge difference when it comes to me. I'm going to speak for me, okay? Petty has never done or said anything that could harm my real life, harm my friend's real life, harm anybody's real life that I've seen ever. Petty has never fucking mentally fucked with me or said something that internally traumatized me to come back out and feel them feelings ever. You know what I'm saying?
No matter how many times Petty and I have had beef on this app, never did Petty call me a thieving ass bitch either. So
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That was my whole point. So when the whole grievance live happened and I watched Petty's replay, oh my God, the bitch, that shit, my feelings were hurt. I said, oh, this motherfucker, this what we doing? So then I wrote him and I told him, listen, we ain't got to fuck with each other. Never, not never. But at the end of the fucking day, my guy, me and you had this conversation about, you know what I'm saying? I wish I could get to the level as you are of shit, cracking jokes and just clowning, but it's too emotional for me. You know what I'm saying? Like all that, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying he's good, he's bad, he's nothing, whatever. All I'm saying is like, if I have an issue, I'm gonna go straight to the source. And I know I can go to Petty and ask him something or tell him something. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa with him. If somebody comes and tells me Petty saying this, Petty saying that, and I feel some type of way, I'm gonna, Petty, what the fuck is this? Or Petty, did you say, you know what I'm saying? So come on now. Like the fuck? I mean, shit.
Hey, real quick, because chat lives matter. You're not reading the chat.
I know
What
I
did we
was
miss?
rambling.
What did we miss today with Mallory and all that?
I have
Like
no idea.
oh, well, you
Oh, it
made
just
it sound
started
like
with
something happened.
No, it just started with MJ, and it's just kind of snowballed into all.
Oh no, today, girl, Mallory was live today.
Oh,
Well, that's why
She
I'm
was live
asking you what
today
happened.
defending Florida man about something with scammy clause, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know what the fuck it was, to be honest. But she was defending him in something that they were talking about last week. And she was not, you know what I'm saying?
that's.
And
I
then
mean,
kept
personally,
saying,
I think it's because she needs to keep, like you say, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Let's do the hokey pokey and turn ourselves about to Florida man, because Florida man will still, at the end of the day, no matter what, always hate Patty. So she's going to jump on that whenever possible. But anything else, she's going to put your foot out, you know, turn yourself
listen,
around.
and this is what I'm
Okay, I was
saying.
just asking. I was drop back down because I'm in there. I'll get my nails done.
Okay. Yeah, Mallory isn't being OG's biggest cheerleader anymore. Weird. It's not weird though. It's not weird though. Why I say it's not weird is because how many times has OG done this? You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. I mean, just like with the Shannon and Megan thing. Listen, I would defend the CPS shit, the false CPS shit. I will forever stand against that, forever, and always bring it up anytime I'm around Shannon, in the same space as her, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm not leaving it in no year, bitch. That is till the end of us, motherfucker. Okay? But at the same time, I always would say, Megan, I don't even know why the fuck you start fucking with her again. She did you dirty how many fucking times? You know what I'm saying? How I'm supposed to feel like bad for you, not the situation, but for you. Like, I'm a forever feel bad for the situation, but like, bro, come on now. How many times does a bitch gotta show you? It's crazy to me.
Since you brought that up, right? So I will always still advocate, right? What Shannon did is fucked the fuck up. So that does, in the world of who can choose if you're racist or not. So if I go against Shannon, right, and support Megan in the CPS stuff, does that make all of us racist that stand up and say that's fucked up because we're supporting Megan and what happened in her home? Or is it only selective racist rage? Because I'm curious. Just, you cannot kiki and haha, but if you defend somebody in that, does a racist deserve CPS to be at their home? I don't think so. But I mean, for the moral compass on racism, where's the line?
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna. I only caught half of what you were saying, but I'm gonna tell you like that. I'm just gonna answer you since I'm the only one in the box.
What do you mean half?
Huh?
What do you mean you only heard half?
Well, yeah, girl, I was reading the comments. But anyways, let me just say this, and this is just my opinion. This is just my answer to your question. Okay. I feel like calling CPS falsely because you are mad or because you don't like somebody or out of retaliation, weaponizing it is wrong. I don't give a fuck. Everybody parents differently. Just because you in your home don't do that does not mean that somebody else parenting is wrong. It doesn't. It doesn't. Okay. Now, there is situations, if you don't believe me, watch The Evil Influencer on Hulu. Okay. But there are instances where you can physically see the difference. You know what I'm saying? Like, like good parent, not good parent. I don't even know how to fucking word it, but you
Let
just
me put it this
know,
way.
especially as a
Here,
mother,
Holly,
like,
hold on. Let me make this an example, right? If there was issues in the home, right, and children were scared or had consequences and all the things, right, that CPS should be called for, do you think your child early in the morning is going to crawl into your bed to love you and be like, hey mom, and give you that compassion that like a mother-daughter relationship has? Because that right there would probably explain a lot to a lot of people. Because that's brought on by a child. She went into the bed, hugged her, told her good morning, laid with her. I don't think if there's all these accusations happening in a home that would be the behavior of a child. She's not forced. It was single-handedly walked in there to adore her mom.
And the craziest thing is you hear horror stories. You yourself, because we are all grown as fuck, wiping our own
The
ass.
child
And
called it. Read the book. The child called it. I know
oh,
that is
girl,
very
that broke me.
extreme.
And
That is
that
a
broke
very
me.
extreme version. But there are more things people should be worried about.
Exactly. Also, just like yes, sir, fantasy sports podcast. I'm not reading all of that. But just like they said, there's instances where CPS needs to be called, but don't abuse it and use it to get at someone. Exactly, because the system is already failing children who are in bad situations. You think that they leave the hellhole that they're in and they go to a fucking perfect white picket fence American dream lifestyle? No, no. What you feel is wrong isn't necessarily wrong unless it really is something like that. When Mikey was confronted about calling, he tried to tell, I don't even remember if it was me he tried to say it to, because she cursed in front of her child. Bitch, are you serious? She shouldn't be talking like that in front of a child. The fuck? Sir, my mama said every cuss word in the damn book my entire life. All right? Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get it. How the fuck you think we got so much creativity around the world? The music singers, the actresses, the actors, the fucking artists, all that, because people have individual fucking personalities. It's the moral compass. And if something is morally wrong to you, then stay the fuck away from it. If cussing in front of your child makes you feel some type of way, then don't be around it. The fuck? Why would you want to piss yourself off? You know what I'm saying? If like, it's crazy because it then goes into, if you're mad at a motherfucker, you just gonna throw shit at a motherfucker like spaghetti noodles at the wall, hoping that they're done. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Because here's my thing is, okay, say you're friends with somebody for a year. That's a significant amount of time. Even, I mean, let's just say social media wise. In a year, you're having back-end conversations, FaceTimes, phone calls, all the things. Correlate your family into that, right? And because you're mad, you call CPS. So the things that Shannon used against Megan, did she ever address Megan, aka clock Megan, on any of those? Or did it only become an issue after they fell out? That's my problem, is because you were that lady's legitimate friend until you weren't.
Oh, also, good point. Since you brought that up, this is gonna probably take a left because I really don't know what's going on there. But I am gonna say this: while all these shit shows are happening, right? You know how everybody says, "I got eyes everywhere." Common cousins are everywhere. Whatever, nosy neighbors, whatever, right? Pay attention to the makeup, breakups, and in betweens. There's a lot of in betweens that are going on right now, publicly, bitch, publicly, and like, don't let one thing distract you, because there's a lot of shit that motherfuckers be missing clearly. Like, Mallory, what the fuck did Drama Talk ever do to you? You know what I'm saying? Like, crazy. But you sure are coming at her and her real life.
Yeah. And when somebody specifically says, this is too much for me, I can't handle this right now, what does that say about you when you keep going?
Right.
Like, I can't be on here right now. This is too much for me. And yet you keep fucking talking, Mallory. You keep making jabs, Mallory. It's clear as day she's struggling. And here you are making jabs. But you want to be the first victim. The first victim if any of those behaviors are put on you. That's fucking wild to me.
And what's wild to me also is I'm sure YouTube can see who views their videos and stuff like that. Drama Talk has came in handy for you a time or two, Mallory. Go ahead and tell me I'm lying. Tell me to show the proof. Go ahead.
She did, Jazz. You're right. She pokes and she pokes and she pokes and she pokes until she pokes enough to be the victim, and that's what's fucking disgusting to me.
Yep. Yep. And that's why I said, but she does it like with the 1 foot in, 1 foot out bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Here's the thing. I don't listen. Mallory, this is not me saying let's go back and forth, let's kick up, let's do nothing, whatever. None of that. None of that. Okay. This is not a call out for round 87 fucking one. Okay. Not at all. But I mean, like, bro, how could you sit in that box of MJ's live and claim that Florida man has not? I just can't let that go. It's something little and I get it and it's stupid to hold on to. But that's to me, that just says if you could, bro, if you could lie like that about something so fucking stupid, you couldn't even stand up and say, well, no, that's not true, MJ. He has apologized and took accountability because he did some pretty fucked up shit to me. And to this day, still, you can't even do that. That's crazy to me. But y'all motherfuckers are truth tellers. Instead of fortune tellers, y'all are truth tellers, right? I mean, the whole time that you were going at Retina, you claim shit like this in her background never happened. But here you are again repeating that pattern just with drama talk. Make that make sense.
Well, it's again the selective advocacy, the selective outrage, right? Mallory was so upset that over a year ago I posted her niece while she was a minor, okay? I took accountability. What I posted in that video, I absolutely posted. Whatever it is what it was. And yet a year later, when I really ain't been fucking with Mallory, I ain't been doing shit, saying shit, you're sitting in a box when you think this is funny, turn my daughter into an AI photo of a mugshot? You thought that was hilarious. You just sat right up there and supported it. Supported the fuck out of it. So again, it's like the selective outrage. I haven't even done a fuck thing to Mallory in a year, really. Does she mention me every once in a while, talk shit? Yep. I mention her and talk shit? Yep. But you actively recently sat in there as my daughter was made into an AI photo of a mugshot. And then you wonder why I still to this day have an issue with you, or do you not wonder? Because it's just going to get worse. Because the fact that, like, you deny that this happened, that you deny that you supported this, you deny that you sat there through this. Jazz, you've never seen this? Florida Man made it. It's Florida Man's live as Mallory's sitting in a box. That's an AI photo of my daughter. Like,
Who else
mother.
is sitting in that box? Is OG in there? I just had to ask.
There are two Florida Man accounts, and then the other one, which I don't know who owns that one.
Because correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't OG on a Florida Man account, or was that Mittens? Because you know what? That's another thing that is fucking sick as hell to me. Oh, OG, bro, I don't know what type of Delulu land you're living in today, but did you forget when you first like came back and you were, anti mittens and throwing her under the bus, and she was throwing you under the bus, and then y'all all of a sudden had a kumbaya moment and took accountability for what y'all did together and to each other? Did you guys forget that? For you to fucking blame everything on mittens, what was it, yesterday, the day before? Crazy work.
Well, if you haven't seen that picture, I question if you've seen this picture, which is put out on I don't know how many Florida Man accounts that day. Okay, let me break it down for you. It's a post from my baby daddy's Facebook with his name, clear as day, and my daughter standing there because she got her driver's license. But I, myself, covered her face. The caption says, "I hope your mom likes it." So at the top, what is also blurred out is my mom's phone number. The man over there, that's my dad, who is deceased. There's a helicopter also in the photo. It's just cut out, talking about my attempt. And then that's a picture of me with pills next to it, with foam, AI foam coming out of my mouth, addressing my attempt. I'm just curious when anybody stood up for that. Especially the people in recovery, right? Or the don't post children, because my child's face wasn't uncovered or wasn't covered in this post. Jazz, I don't think he sleeps. That's probably how. But yeah, it's just curious to me, again, the people that sit around and accept, and just because you say, I don't condone it, don't mean your hands are not fucking guilty, because every time you hit live with him after that, you condone whatever it was he did. Every single person that has hit live and boxed up with him and kikied over whatever matter it was condoned the things. So I'm just curious if MJ, right? Here's a task for MJ. Pull the tit for tat of this. I'll leave out the phone calls to my mom and all of that. You pull up the tit for tat for this in order. Pull up the tit for tat. And then pull up the tit for tat for this. MJ wants to say that she speaks on truth and fact and not misinformation, even though I continue to say she's Mallory's twin. If you watch MJ, and I mean watch, you know how Mallory says stuff and then she watches her chat to see like what kind of response she's getting? MJ does the same fucking thing. So again, pull up where this was a Florida Man tit for tat. Show me where this was a tit for tat. Yeah, PPO, I didn't see your request. I'm sorry. I'll wait. Please show me where this was a tit for tat. I'll leave out everything else. Just prove this.
Girl, MJ ain't going to. And if they do,
Because she can't.
but you know what? If they even address anything that we're asking or saying, can we get this proof or that proof? It's gonna be presented in a way that fits their narrative. And I know that because OG is legitimately doing that right now. Because if you guys remember, wait a minute, if y'all remember correctly, this all was shown in my live and Queen E's live. A lot of it was that whole situation. And when all of it came out, or majority of it came out, out, or two sides when OG and Mittens were mad at each other, or the other chick with the mom or whatever. You know what I'm saying? With the text messages between the mom. You remember that, Retina? When all that shit
Yes.
came out, it came out that it was OG and Mittens. They both took and said what they did and didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you OG? What the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing? Clearly not
Well,
thinking
if
or
anybody
remembering.
watched the shit played out with, I said this earlier. If anybody watched the shit played out with me and OG, where I was trying to defend her, keep her peace, keep her mental health safe, and I was advocating for her and I was trying to defend her in, I think it was Queenie's box, until she only told me things and gave me half receipts. And I said, I can't continue to defend this if I don't actually have the proof. Because if I can't have the proof, I can't defend it. And then it just went to fucking hell.
And it continues and keeps going and keeps going. Like, so if we were in a, a real, like, I don't even know, fucking scenario or whatever, like, real shit. The whole thing with OG and Monster, right? The whole thing with OG and Monster. I sit back and I think, well, OG, are you gonna say, okay, my bad, maybe I was a little off on calling you guys a piece of shit and defending the fuck out of Monster like she was telling the truth? Is this the time you do that or no?
Hell
But
no.
instead of them doing that, you know what they say? Fuck us. Fuck us. They're the worst. They're the problem. They're the issue. They're the this. They're the that. Whatever.
Hold on. What do you mean, Giselle? That's the thing. None of this is real life. What about when my job was emailed? What about when my job was called and said I sexualized children? What about when Holly Mae's job was emailed again, and emailed
Called,
again?
called,
Called. So
called,
when you
emailed,
guys
X.
say none of this is real life, to who? People want to be. How about when Bougie and Mallory sent me restraining orders? Both of them dropped, by the way. That wasn't real life. I didn't have to take time out of my real life to go handle that. But that's the thing. All of this shit isn't internet drama. Unfortunately, some of y'all can stay in the comments and it's not real life for you. Oh, yeah. My mom called on live. My mom called again. My mom's employment put up saying, oh, call her because of her daughter. Literally called online and the voice message recorded online. None of that was real life, right? None of us had to worry about this trickling into our real life. Holly's abuser being contacted. We have a name. We have a name, whether it be accurate or not. There's a name behind it.
Yep.
Could you imagine trying to sit in an office and explain to somebody that signs your paychecks about an internet face personality that's doing all of this? Put yourself in other people's shoes. Could you imagine sitting in an office trying to explain all of this to somebody that doesn't even understand AI?
Or could you understand going and talking to your local police department, your sheriff department, your fucking IC3E, whatever, the FBI? Imagine talking to not one, but multiple, because they got to transfer you because this is just not what they focus on or do. So they're going to transfer you to the proper department. Then you get transferred. Now you got to explain the story all over again. Then you get transferred again because they don't deal with this type of thing. You know what I'm saying? So now you're telling how many fucking strangers who aren't TikTok savvy or on TikTok, so they're listening to you like you're a fucking crazy person. Some have sympathy and empathy. Some are just like, bitch, what? Delete the app. You know what I'm saying? What?
You got people
But
dismissing all of that, just dismissing it.
Exactly. Or giving people who are silently going through the shit false hope to think, oh, all you got to do is this. What? No, it's way bigger than that. Because it's not just happening on one side of the app. If the Rizzy situation showed anybody anything, it should be that the shit is all over the app. It's bigger than just this side of Delulu land. It's everywhere. It's bigger than just these little fucking fallouts and all of that. So no, don't give people false hope. Just go to your police. Just make a report. Paper trail, yes, I get that. I understand that. Yeah, it helps. Definitely helps. But it's not going to help you until you get to finding somebody to listen. And people are only going to listen if more people would speak the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Instead of sitting back and enjoying, this ain't entertainment. This is not entertainment. It wasn't entertainment when it was my life being fucked with. It wasn't entertainment when Retina's life was being fucked with. It's not entertainment. It's not entertainment with Drama Talk clearly, loudly saying, I'm not in the headspace. I'm telling you, leave me be right now. It's not just for entertainment purposes. You know what I'm saying? More people need to be like, oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. And before anybody says, I know these bitches are not talking like this or saying this when they've been coming for Bree for how many days? No, 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 no. No. Uh-uh. No. And the craziest part is nobody can jump up in a box and be like, that's not how that was, or why are you only showing half, or why are you only showing a little bit, or why, you know what I'm saying? None of that, because why? Then it turns into you attacked me, or you this, or you that. It's fucking crazy. Crazy. You know what else is crazy? When like, see, I don't know. But what else is crazy is the fucking false ass narratives. False ass fucking narratives.
I feel at this point they're just gonna carry on. They're just gonna come with us.
I mean, even the people that are blocked, or the people that, you know what I'm saying, unfollowed me, or I unfollowed them, or whatever the case may be. Okay. When motherfuckers make the statement, you can't just walk away, or, you know, or if you try to walk away, they fuck with you, or you got to worry about this, that, or the third, or whatever. Like, who can literally say, who can honestly say that I blocked Holly Mae, or Holly Mae blocked me, and she did X, Y, and Z to me. She outed this. She outed that. I told Holly this in confidence, and she said this, that, or the third. You know what I'm saying? You can't. I didn't fuck with nobody. Like, you can't even say I trolled you. Blocked you and moved on. That was it. That was all. That was it. That was all. Like, I'm not trying to keep bringing this specific conversation up, but for real, like, even with the bubble shit, you know what I'm saying? Nobody did shit to Bubbles, and Bubbles didn't do shit to us. That nobody knew there was a fucking fallout. Nobody knew that there was even an issue.
I have an announcement to make.
What's up?
First of all, hi Michelle, I see you down there. Secondly, I'm gonna need everyone to go look at Reddit and see that post where it says the 2026 uh, train wreck. And I'm gonna need all of y'all to go watch her because I'm telling y'all.
Oh, I think I just commented on that and said, "Oh, who is this?"
Girl, I'm telling you, if you
But is
look
it a
at
rabbit hole
if
that you're
you
gonna
go,
get sucked into, or is it a rabbit hole that you could watch from the outside and just be listening?
oh, you can go inside. Just don't comment anything crazy. But if you go watch the link that I put in my comment, you gonna have some things to say, Holly Mae. But the train
Yeah.
wreck is real. Like just she just so she had an affair with this man. They split up. Like him and his wife split up. Now she's engaged to this other guy. She just met, or to that guy. She just met his family, and right after she met him, she was on live at their house talking shit about the food that they made. And then the people on Reddit clipped that and sent it to his family. The drama is good over there. It's good. Y'all will love it.
Yeah, I just don't want nothing that's gonna be like, you know what I mean? I want something funny. That's a rabbit hole. I want a funny fucking rabbit hole.
Oh, this ain't it then. This is just straight drama train wreck. Like it's getting real. It's Alice. It's her name is Mama Megs on TikTok, but I didn't post it. Someone else posted like cross posted a post that's on her Reddit page, and then I made a comment like kind of giving a recap on all the shit. But you need to watch it once y'all get tired of the MJ shit. Thank you, Suze. The MJ shit's getting old anyways. I feel like y'all are gonna need something new soon.
Well, I'm
Because at this
tired.
point, she's just going around in circles. What, Retina?
She's about a year to like 3 months late on everything she covers.
I know. And she's just talking in circles. At this point, like in the beginning, it was kind of entertaining to watch. Now it's not.
Wait, who was just
And
talking in
let me
circles?
just say something. MJ.
Oh, girl,
And
she
let me just, she, what was I going to say? Oh, she'll be like, I will get their account taken. Y'all don't know how, like she can do, I don't know, bro.
really, because Spread Love's account seems to really be up and functional. So, okay.
If she was going to get somebody's account taken, I know there's a man from Florida whose account will be taken by now. So quit acting like you all, no, crazy. That's crazy. I know y'all have heard her say that, right?
Girl, I've heard her say that, but like I said, Spread Love's a page is active, up, running, no
It,
glitches, none of that.
I ain't seen no missing accounts. Where'd they
Right.
go? I don't see them.
So,
They still right on up. But that's my public service announcement. Y'all need to go watch that video on Reddit. Hang on.
hmm.
Okay, I'll be back if y'all are still on. Love y'all. Bye.
You better be good.
Did anybody ever figure out what the hell with the tarp and stuff? Because apparently OG said now she got him in rehab now. Is that still the word around the street, or?
If he was in an accredited treatment facility, we won't hear from him at least 30 days.
I didn't even know that Kai was a real person, so I'm not waiting to hear from him. I'm asking, like, what was the verdict on the tarp? Yes, he was in a chat saying that he slept on a tarp, or he was sleeping on the street, but at least he had a tarp or something. He slept on a tarp.
Not last night, but the night before, he was out on
Right,
the
and
street in a tarp. But last night, OG got him into a hotel again, and then he went to treatment. Yet, it's still, this is what I'm going to keep saying. It's weird to me that all these people are rooting for OG, and OG couldn't come up for the funds for one night to keep him in a hotel.
wait a minute. It's awful funny to me that she got in MJ's box yesterday talking about the Kai stuff and saying that it's her money, and she made sure he had a room up until that day that they were in the fucking live. Like she had taken care of the room up until that day, that very day, yesterday or the day before when she was in MJ's live. You know what I'm saying? Which is why Diagnosis, I'm assuming, posted that video to prove otherwise. No, bro, hold on. So you're telling everybody he has a room while he's in chats saying he's sleeping on the street. So is he on a scam right now? Or are y'all in on it together? Or is this like a one-man band? Like, we're trying to figure out. So I was just asking if anybody got the verdict on that, because were you trying to, soften the hearts of MJ's chat to take care of,
Well,
tomorrow night?
In MJ's chat, Kai admitted that the night before they were in a tarp.
And again, probably because he wasn't in there in the beginning when she said that she had taken care of the hotel thus far. And
But
then
we
went on to say how she doesn't even understand why anybody's questioning that when it was her money. Then she's dismissing all the people who have helped and leaving the door open for them to have the question of, bitch, I sent you money for Kai's hotel stay, and if it's all from your pocket, then where the fuck is what came from mine? How are they wrong for asking that? Just like with the T's husband shit. Okay, everybody wants to say that's not the app's problem. That's not the that's not the app's business. In a sense, I get that. But all them people who were friends with T on the phone, sharing family pictures, FaceTiming, kids popping in and out, young daughters, teens popping out and all that, you damn right they had every right to know any fucking thing about that. Any fucking thing about that. Instead, you brought your little biscuit head ass up and fucking gave 8 different fucking stories. And then get mad because people are like, bitch, you lying for what? For what reason? You know what I'm saying? I don't get it.
now, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck is a biscuit head?
I don't know, bitch. It just
A bit
came out my
flaky?
mouth.
God damn. Because now biscuits and gravy sound great tomorrow.
Girl, it really does. That's what I'm gonna make in the
Okay,
morning.
I seen the comment that a tarp can retain heat, blah, blah, blah. Cool. But Emo asked if the child was with, and the answer was yes. And then somebody hopped in MJ's live and was defending homelessness, saying just because they're homeless doesn't mean they're safe. Well, when they're not in a locked, secured facility being homeless, right? Like an overnight stay or a homeless shelter, being left in the open to nature and people is not fucking safe. I don't give a flying fuck who you are. Show me statistics that prove me wrong. Because no, it is not safe. Who's sleeping? Because you, as an adult, if your child's with you, are in flight or fight mode the entire time. Show me where that's safe. Show me where that's consistency in your mental health, where you have a room, you have safety, you have security, and then it's ripped out from underneath you, and you have to spend the night outside, and then you're back in a hotel. So somebody fucking prove me wrong.
Also, TikTok has shown me the podcast life is not for me. I don't need nobody.
No, ma'am.
Nope. The shit that motherfuckers do, like creating false narratives, the fucking life altering accusations, lies placed on you. Hell no. Could you imagine? Having a podcast, letting it blow up? You know what I'm saying? Be good, successful, all the things, right? Then you become a full-time fucking podcaster, whatever. Could you imagine this shit amplified? Fuck no. Fuck no. If you could come into my real life, okay, for one fucking day, all right, and see just my life for one day, real shit, from the time I get out of bed, from the time I go back to bed, the shit that was talked, said, and put on me and my husband, ain't no motherfucking way I would. No, hell no. No. I'm talking about so far from the fucking truth. Are we perfect? Fuck no. Do we have the perfect past? Fuck no. Not together nor individually. But who we are today? Man, you can't tell me a motherfucking thing. That man is everything to me. Not only that, but that man is everything a man should be. Up to date. You damn right. You damn right. So when I'm talking about, even when I heard the 7 kids, like, I'm like, what the fuck? Or the troll that tried to troll me just recently in MJ's live about, ask her about the loan. Bitch, you gonna pay it? Is that why you asking about it? Like, the fuck? I think so many people are made to be ashamed of their life or house or marriage or parent, all that motherfuckers really think that just everybody's gonna walk around and be like, oh my God, they know. Oh my God. Bitch, I talked about the shit. I've talked about everything, every aspect of my life. I was way too fucking open on this app for a long fucking time and way too fucking gullible. I'm thinking motherfuckers were actually, cool. Like, we rode down the same motherfucking moral compass. Might not have liked the same people, but we were on the same, you know what I'm saying, wavelength or whatever it's called. All to find out, no. But that was for me to see, and I saw it and I blocked it. Hey, it is what it is. That's what it should be left at. Instead, you get it to where motherfuckers are just, what? But the way that I see it, for real, the way that I see it, it's like, bro, that's not a dig at me. The hate bonding shit, that's not a dig at me. That's a dig at yourself, your own self-worth, and your own self-love and respect. If you can forget what a motherfucker did to you or said about you or put on you, all because you want to talk shit about the same common person you guys don't like, it's crazy to me. That's completely different than jumping up in a box of a motherfucker who said or did something to you that pissed you off, y'all fell out, whatever, to clear and correct something. Completely different. That's the difference right there. A motherfucker that, like, real shit. That's it. That's all. It's the hate bonding when you guys start talking about the same fucking person because you guys don't like them no more, but y'all were, that's the same shit. That's the same shit. MJ, I know you're listening to clips and lives and all the things like that, real shit. The one thing that you should be getting out of any clip that you're seeing or whatever when we're speaking on anybody is literally two sides that fucking despise each other are saying the same shit about the motherfuckers that you are claiming are so innocent and hands are clean and all that. That right there should tell you something. Especially when you know good goddamn and well don't nobody motherfucking talk to nobody from no motherfucking sides, meaning ain't no the sneaky friends and the back end of conversation. No. I wrote OG, sure did, but you will never at all see a message from me to Bougie, Bougie to me, Florida man to me to Florida man, whatever, up to date. Since I wrote them the last time. That was what, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, maybe? To be like, yeah, and don't forget to say she did this and she did that, or she was a part of this, or none of that. None of that. Yet, almost, because you know, motherfuckers be throwing shit in there. The stories damn near 99.8% like correlate with each other.
I just want to, George the Pirate, I think you've changed your name in the last 15 minutes. That's the crazy part. Like, imagine, like, here's the deal about my mugshot, my prison intake, my prison outtake, any of the shit that involves me going to jail and or taking a fucking mugshot. I have showed up, I have taken responsibility. And the continuous, like, trying to shame me for something that is so numb, so over with, literally almost a decade ago, is fucking wild work to me. At some point, you just gotta throw the white flag and say, you know what? I got nothing else. let me just pull what brings the people in. Because literally showing that and a bad check, nope, you are using the wrong media outlet. You just chose one and it's not the accurate one that was covering it from beginning to end and that was allowed in the courtroom when I went to court. Okay? So the facts aren't always fact in. I didn't go to prison because of a bad check. There was a lot into play, such as me having a fucking warrant out for my arrest for over a year. I also went, I served my time, I came out, I had over 5 years of parole, and I accomplished it without a fucking violation. So what the fuck are you thinking you are doing when y'all think you're shaming me for this? Like, do you realize in the aspect of rehabilitation, re-entry, and all of the things, I was literally part of what, a 40%, like 40% of people make it out of incarceration without catching a new charge and going back to prison. So you guys showing that shit is actually, to me, myself, more fucking humorous than it is, I don't know what you're trying to do, like belittle me to me, because yeah, I did that. I served my time. I got out. I had my 4 years conditional parole alongside my actual parole, and I didn't violate, I didn't return, I didn't do anything, and I'm working in society, and I have my shit together. So where in the moral compass, right, is it when you guys are just shaming people to try and shame people? Because the accountability part, done. The change behavior, done. Show yourself, do better, done. Just because I have a loud mouth and you don't like my opinion on here doesn't mean that you, of all people, any of you, anybody that uses that, are going to shame me into a fuck thing. At this point, with MJ putting that up today, she might as well fucking make a fucking helicopter meme because she's right along with everybody else. If you are trying to shame me using those charges, then you might as well put a helicopter up because that's where you're sitting. To me, in my opinion, that's where you're sitting, MJ, right along everybody else that made helicopter comments or jokes. Because I am so far past and gone over that situation, has been explained, I've shared my story. I used to share prison stories. I used to talk about true crime. I used to do all the things. So you bringing that up like you, again, are too fucking new to a fucking scenario. You know what? Just go low. Fucking put a helicopter as your green screen at this point. Because that's how fucking stupid you look to the majority. And again, like I said in Text Live, you don't get to come in and try and cancel people by showing old shit. You have to catch them in something new that gets people to turn away from them. Because the people that are already sitting there already know, already have heard it, already have made their judgment. You're not taking away their solid foundation when they have a platform. You're not touching any of it. You're not canceling it. They have to do something new on social media where you can persuade people to leave that person and no longer support them. But by showing old shit, you look like a fucking fool. So put a helicopter up next time you go live. How about that? I left prison in 2019. I entered prison in 2017. So when you're showing mugshots from then, it literally just seeps. Literally seeps. I have no more content. I have nothing else to call her out on. I have nothing left. So let me use the one thing that I think people will sympathetically feel for when I cover this, because I have nothing current to call her out on. Tell me you have no content. How about that? Let's just be honest.
Bro, I just feel like I'm in the twilight zone. I ain't even gonna lie. And I say that because literally, like, you know how I keep trying to, like, the MJ shit, right? And I'd be like, bro, we don't even know you. All we're trying to do is correct the timeline or correct whatever, or tell you like, hey, bro, you're over here defending this lady and she is off her rocker as well. And then MJ gets pissed off and, there's a whole live about me, shit like that. Bro, that's literally what happened with me and Bougie. Like, I wasn't going at that lady. I was not going at her. I was not calling her out, trying to get her to stop doing what she was doing. Nothing. All I was simply telling her was, hey, that's not the right way it went, or that's not who was there or who was involved, or you're getting the timeline wrong, or the story, or whatever, right? You're mixing two stories, like the Birdie and the U.S. Marshal shit. I was in the comments right along with everybody else saying, hey, whoa, that's not the same story. That's not the same situation. You know what I'm saying? Never told her to stop her awareness. None of that shit. None of that. Yet, all this shit that's happened to my real life and everything is out of defense of Bougie. It just don't make no sense, It really don't. Me and Bougie actually didn't really start going back and forth like heavy and hard, when Megan, Shannon, Stephanie, Moonbeam, Mallory, all went at all of us. I mean, Unknown for being a black woman, you for your attempt, me for my fertility, and the way that I speak. According to Mallory, it was a fake voice, she claimed. I changed my voice for lives. Anyways, all that. And all because I was just trying to, say, hey, people that are around know the timeline, know the story, know whatever you're talking about. And you're not correct about that. Now, if people start seeing that you're constantly not correct about something, what's going to happen? People are going to stop believing you. People are going to stop listening to you. People are going to be like, you know what I'm saying? That's all I was doing. And instead, it turned into, my job being contacted, my ex being contacted, my fucking nieces and nephews posted on live or on backgrounds and on fucking videos, fucking my brother, all that shit from people I don't even fucking know. So I'm just saying, like, I need to really sit on my hands in a way because MJ, you're giving that very much. The only difference is like, bro, you are like 10 times worse than what Bougie was doing. Like, for real. I mean, for real. Definitely 100% because your motherfucking stories and wild timelines and all that be way the fuck off. I mean, way off. And bitch, you don't even like to hear from the people that were involved how, here, I'll tell you the truth of this shit. You know what I'm saying? You blocked me, Unknown, and fucking Retina before you went live and then talked about us. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? And no, I haven't gotten a box in your live because every time I go in there, you're, for one, Retina's in the damn box and you're literally not giving her any type, like, bitch, you're literally trying to go at anything that you can grasp onto to twist or to say how like you're trying to correct Retina telling you how something went or whatever. That's not your place. If you feel she's lying or not telling the truth, then you grab the other person involved to tell their side right then and there, both of them in the box. Ask all the questions you want, which is what I told Florida Man in the beginning. Bro, I'm not never dodging the conversation. But what I am going to say is if you're going to have a conversation with me and ask me, you're going to have Bougie in the box with me at the same time so you can ask the same questions to us together and hear both sides. Whether we're screaming over each other or not, you mute us until we shut the fuck up. We might drop out of the box once or twice because we're pissed, but we're coming back up. But no, that never happened. Instead, it was, he just, I don't know, it was like, fuck it, I'm gonna fuck with your life, bitch. I'm gonna fuck with your mental so hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, for what? I'm still here. You know what I'm saying? I'm still here. And so the fuck are you, and so the fuck are they. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that we're witnessing is us falling out with Bree and them falling out with OG and all of them. Like, you know what I'm saying? But even in the fallouts, you can tell the different characters of motherfuckers. Yeah, we're all going back and forth. Yeah, we're all responding to each other. But it's the way we're doing it.
Hold on. You brought up 2 points that I just really need to clarify and make people hear and listen to me, right? So it was not fucking okay for Stephanie to ever say what the fuck she did to you for your infertility. And I've stood by that. I stood by it when she got into Bubbles Live and people are accepting of her. I said, nah, not me, bitch. Not because of what the fuck you said to Holly Mae and about her infertility. Okay? So then a year rolls by and we have Bree. And Snack Rap in Bree's Patreon talking about God and Holly's infertility. So no, not ever, ever are there some people I will ever fucking forgive. Ever.
Oh, no, I won't ever. Listen,
Absolutely fucking never.
I won't forgive a lot of shit. And a lot. That's what I'm saying. When Petty's brought up and me going into Petty's, look what I'm in Petty's for one. If you're going to be looking, look for the reason. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm in there for a reason. Anyways, second thing is Petty ain't never done or put me in a situation or a predicament that I literally had to not prove my character, but I had to, you know what I'm saying? Correct shit that ain't true, like ever. Just like he hasn't. You know what I'm saying? Yet I've had to do that with Bree and the people in the Patreon. You know what I'm saying? Like, period. So I moved around because for me, but here's the thing too. I can move around. But as I'm seeing this falling out with MJ, Florida Man, FWA and all of them, and then all of a sudden the hate bonding starts and it's like, hold on, wait a minute. You forgot because that didn't happen to just over here. Like, what the fuck? Like,
I will never
the
be okay
FWA
with
shit.
in my life ever. I will never be okay. Never with anybody bringing your infertility into a fucking fight or a conversation, and or bringing God's punishing you bullshit into a fucking fight, like, because listen, that's all I'm gonna say. But the fuck that people actually have to go that low, right? They have to actually say, well, God's punishing you because of your mouth. God's punishing you because of your husband. God's punishing you. That's why you can't have a baby.
And you know
Y'all are
what though?
fucking gross
You know
as
what?
fuck.
And that's where my mental is very strong on that aspect, because honey, I know God
I
ain't
know.
punishing me for a fuck thing. So when they say that, it shows who they are to me. I don't care how anybody else views it. I see it for what I see it for, and I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool. So if we're ever getting into it with the same person, bitch, I'm still not gonna come over by you and be like, yeah, girl, this bitch ain't shit. No, that's not gonna be me, because I saw you in that moment. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is.
Yeah,
But
it's
if somebody's lying on a situation and that person happens to be involved, whoever that person may be in, whatever situation's being lied about, I'm gonna speak up and be like, nah, hold up, that's not right, that's not true, or did you forget you did or said, or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Like, no.
I get it. Hey, hippie.
Hey, how's everyone doing?
Hello,
Good.
hello. I fell asleep, just so you know,
When?
That's
yesterday.
okay. I didn't go live yesterday,
Oh, I went to
but I do
bed
want
after.
to ask about it.
Oh, what's up? Oh, no, I didn't have any questions. I don't know if you read my message, but I don't have any questions for you or Tasha, because I saw the clip. I saw what it was. I saw that it was not you or Tasha speaking or saying that I bring up or that I brag or anything like that about white privilege. Not at all. Because I think I've literally said something about white privilege not even a handful of times. And there's specific reasons why I bring it up. It's not because I just bring it up. I'm not
So when
that.
you saw it in the live, did you see what context that Bree said you
Yes,
brought it
I
up
did.
in?
Yes,
Did
I
you
did.
feel offended by the context that she said? Because I thought it was actually pretty good, I guess.
Are you talking about when she first initially said that I was bragging about my YT privilege? Is that what you're talking about?
I don't
Because
know if it was when she first initially said it, but when I was in the live, somebody in the comments said it, and then she
her whole
said it
comment
out loud,
section.
and then
Yeah, her
and
whole
then
comment
she
section was
started.
saying it. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah, and
saying.
then she said out loud, and then when she reviewed it, she said that um, you said you would use it if you were, I think something like at a protest and your black friends were in trouble. Basically, you were trying to be helpful and get them out of the situation. Now, she did say something shady after that, like you'll probably drive her to the police station. But the context that she provided seemed like it was pushing towards you were trying to use it in a good way.
No.
And then Baldhead said, telling me rather, that a part of the conversation was more like me or Tasha saying, well, shit, if I had white privilege, I would use it too. So I think that there was a shady comment in there, but from what she said, or what I heard rather, was really you saying that you would use it in a positive way, not that you're some Karen that goes to the store and uses her white privilege to get people arrested. It was like trying to be helpful.
Hold on, since I'm the one that reached out to you, let me say this. What I heard, okay, I heard Holly say is she would rather be the person to join arms and be in the front of a protest using her white privilege. That's the context I heard it in. And then I heard the context of Bree saying it about that you and Tasha just randomly brought it up about Holly's white privilege in Bree's live. That's why I messaged you, because I was like, damn, that really don't sound like nothing fucking hippie would say. That's why I
Also,
messaged you and sent you the clip.
Also, in the live that hippie you're talking about, where Bree was saying it to you and Tasha, she actually referred to when I said this is because TikTok overuses the word, fuck calling me an ally, call me a co-defendant. She used that analogy to say that I was bragging, because where would I drive her to? The jail? Bitch, are you serious? Like, what?
Yeah, but that's the point. I don't think that I think that comment of drive you to the jail is shady, but the way she presented it to me wasn't like at the front of a protest. It was like you were being like some type of getaway driver for your friends from the protest. So it
Right. And
seemed
then
like
said, where am I
the
going to, like, yeah. And then through the
right,
shade of which then
correct, but it seems like
dismisses, but
the
exactly.
context
But
is
to
the
me,
same thing, but
but
then
the,
it comes a shade. I'm not saying that it wasn't shade because I included that in my first
no,
statement.
I get
What
that.
I'm
I get,
saying is, it seems like when she presented, even I was like, oh, that's a little off. And then we started talking about something else. And then Ballhead said later on when it came back up, we were basically saying, me and Tasha, like, oh, if I had white privilege, I would use it that way too, like, especially get out of a ticket or something. So it was more of a jovial thing. So I guess my question is, it doesn't seem like you really had an issue with me, nor did it seem that way with Retina. So was it like you were trying to make me have an issue with Bree, or y'all
me?
have an issue with Bree?
Wait, me?
No,
Both of
sir.
y'all.
No, sir. I
No,
messaged you, and I even said this in the text. This didn't sound like something you would just come out of nowhere and say. Like, I've watched you long enough and seen you hop in other lives, and even when you're roasting people, you just say something like that in that context just did not make sense to me. That's why when I heard it, I immediately messaged you and asked you.
also, I'm not trying to get nobody to not like Brie whatsoever. For me, the shade comment dismissed whatever good analogy or whatever she used of mine, good whatever to say, because what in the with that shade remark or whatever is like, I'm one of them cracker bitches you can't trust, and I don't like that. I don't like that.
That
See,
is
You know what I'm
true,
saying?
and that
That's just
that
how I
isn't.
feel. I'm not
I
telling
don't think
nobody
that's
else
up
to
for
feel that way,
question.
but that's how I
Yeah,
feel.
that is true, and I don't think that's up for question because she
and
said
I
other
didn't even
shady
know
things about
Holly.
you in that live, and she was mad at you at that time.
Exactly.
That is
That's what
true.
she
Two
told
things can be
me.
true, but that's why it seems like that was like maybe a month ago or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, how did it come up in the other live? I know y'all was streaming it, so it wasn't actually your
Oh,
live,
because
Holly.
MJ's
But how
acting
did it
like
come up?
she's new. MJ's acting like she's new and don't know what's going on. So Bree was going in there to you know, tell what happened or how it happened or whatever, and throw it off on other people. Yeah. But MJ is bringing up shit she don't know about. Basically, is why it got brought up, which is stupid as fuck. And also, it should have been like, just because you're mad at me, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, fuck that shit. Because so if you weren't mad at me, you would have explained it in a different way or gave the situation different details. Like, that's not okay. That's not cool to me. It's just
Probably
not.
that's how people are, and I didn't say it has to be cool with you. I think my point was when I said that was that the story kind of aligns with what Retina was saying initially, which is you were saying not in a negative way that you would use it, but that you would use it to assist somebody during some type of protest or something like that. So the initial point that I had was that it seemed like she told the truth. However, she did add shade in there, which I added or told you just now. So I'm
Right.
not saying it wasn't shady or that it's okay for people to be shady to you. I would have felt a way too. I guess my question there is where I would have felt a way too, and then also you saying that y'all had other conversations about it. Was this lady MJ? I don't really know her like that, but on the live there were, I think, worse things said about Retina that day. So why wasn't that a topic of discussion?
What do you mean?
That same live, whenever I saw it, I like remember like, oh, it was this live, and like kind of recalling some of the conversations. So I think there were worse things said about Retina that day, and I was wondering why that wasn't discussed. Was that an MJ thing or was that a y'all thing? I'm just trying to understand.
I guess for me personally, I don't know what you think is worse because I guess I've been on and there's certain things that have just been drug out and drug on and drug on and brought in by new people that don't faze me. But when I heard her legit, like the clip I sent you, right, is like out of nowhere, she was like, well, Tasha and Hippie came into my live and was talking about Holly using her white privilege. And I'm thinking, well, the only time I've ever heard her really talk about it is being, in the front and center of like a protest, blah, blah, blah. And it just didn't seem like your character. And whether you see it or not, Hippie, I do give you props in places and where I'm live, or like I really do like Hippie. So that's why I specifically came to you and asked you in like the context of it, because I was confused, and it just didn't seem like something you would say in like a malicious manner, the way it was portrayed in MJ's live. So that's why I
Also,
gave you the clip and asked you, because I just wanted clarity.
Also, I talked too damn much, so I missed a lot of MJ's live last night because I was talking. So the conversation of the white privilege only came up because we were streaming them and I had heard Bree talking about it. Now I didn't hear everything that Bree said because right away I started commenting and talking, you know. So that's why that even got brought up in my live. Now, why it got brought up in their live, I don't know. But in my live, that's why I got brought up. I didn't even know Retina wrote you. You know what I'm saying? Until after she wrote you. And
Yeah,
then you told me you were going live.
you were responding to them in the clip, but I wasn't sure from the clip when she was like, "Oh, Hippie and Tasha came in," so I wasn't sure from the clip, and that's what I asked Brie about. I wasn't sure if she was saying when we came in, that's when the conversation came up, or that we brought it up, because again, like you said, it was multiple people in the comments saying it first, and
Right.
then Brie said it out loud. So I wasn't sure if she was saying, "Oh, when Hippie and Tasha came in, this conversation came up," or if she was like trying to say that we brought it up, which doesn't make sense because we had no idea about it or knew anything about your previous conversation with her or Retina or whoever the
Oh
conversation
yeah,
was with.
she definitely tried to make it out like it was brought up from you or to you and Tasha. But you know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
that's why I
And
was
then
confused because that doesn't make sense
Oh, I
because
know it
we
doesn't.
didn't know
That's why I
anything about
told
it.
you. That's why I said, even in the message, I don't have any questions for you because I know that that's a bull-faced ass lie. I know that. Like I said, me and Bree were talking very often on Snap, going back and forth for fucking days, regardless of a resolution or not. Me and her, not only both are fucking stubborn, but we're also fucking hard-headed and feel like we got to get the last word. That's one thing about me and her. Somebody, you know what I'm saying? So we were going back and forth. And as we were going back and forth, I brought that up several times about making it seem to you and Tasha that I just be bragging out here about white privilege and all that, knowing that's not even the heart I got. Knowing I don't think that's right, that we're in 2026 now and white privilege is still a thing. That shit is sick. And anybody who thinks it's not is crazy. You know what I'm saying? So and then for her to tell me she said it the way she did because she was mad at me, that was like a gut punch. And then all the people that were in the comments even pushing that out there, so I blocked everybody. You damn right. If we were all face to face living in the same town, bitch, we would be outside in the motherfucking street over some shit like that for real. Like, what the fuck? Listen, like I've said before on every single live, me and Brie might not like each other. We're into it. Fuck that bitch. Fuck me. Fuck her. But I would never, ever do some shit like that to her. Or the people who are in the fucking Patreon that I know of, that I know that that's them. I would never. So to do it to me was fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, for
Yeah, it
real. That's
sounds
just
like
not who I am. And that, like, no, no, no.
yeah, it sounds
What?
like you believe that they perpetuated a lie, and I understand that. But my point just now was from the clip, knowing having the knowledge that I already had that, like you said, it was multiple people in the comments already saying it, right?
Right.
And Brie
Not
was
one of
like,
them jumped
"Oh,
up and said hippie or Tasha. No, that's not what she was
exactly."
saying
So
was,
in the clip, she was like, "Oh, when Hippie and Tasha came in, it was white privilege, white privilege, white privilege." So I couldn't tell if she was saying, because the clip was small, so I couldn't get the context around it before or after. So I couldn't tell if she was saying when they came in, that's what the comments were saying, because there was a lot of people in the comments that said it, or if she was trying to say that we said it, but us saying it don't make sense because we have no knowledge of the conversation. And also, I just think that white privilege is inherent. So if I said something about somebody trying to be like, say that they're a capital R, then I would give a specific example. For example, I don't like Lala, and that's because she pretended to be a black woman before anybody figured it out. And then in addition to that, she does other things like we're having a pretty good political conversation about the climate in the U.S. right after CK was assassinated. We're having a pretty good conversation, and then she just jump up there and say, "I'm friends with Mark Robinson." in a room full of African American people and knowing that I'm from North Carolina, I think she rage baits us in that way to either try to argue with her or argue with each other.
Well,
So
did
I
you
get
not see her post? Did you
I
her
didn't see a lot of my
post?
posts. I already know the shit capital R.
I
But
was about to say, I'm talking about hidden in the closet, got that bitch ironed up, okay?
no, I don't think so. And then the things that she said about FWA whenever she got mad at her. But to the point, if I'm going to try to make those accusations against somebody, then I'm going to use specific examples. I'm not going to say like, oh, they try to use their like white privilege. Da, da, da. It's like everybody got that. Like I feel like if you're really trying to go against somebody, you got to have examples. Now, back on that same point though, there was a conversation about Retina in that live that day. So I was wondering, and maybe this is just me being messy, but I was wondering why that wasn't a topic of conversation, because this whole whether or not you use white privilege, I don't really think that's any tea. I think it's a bit of like a dry bone because it wasn't really nothing bad. The baddest part was her throwing shade at you, but to the point, it was accusations made about Retina that day. So why wasn't that discussed? I was wondering in the Lady MJ's live. Do y'all know? I'm just asking. I don't know.
Which part?
I don't. She said which part?
Oh wait, sorry. I thought she was getting a call. That's why I muted. I was waiting for her to come
Oh,
back. I could have been wrong.
No, which part in MJ's live was worse about me that I should be addressing?
No, not in MJ's live. In that live with Bree that we're talking about.
The shit about me being racist? Racist, hung. I don't know. What do y'all think? What other questionable things do I need to know about?
Sorry, my mom was trying to call me, and I was like trying to get food at the same time. It's just too much because she does like this crazy thing when she calls back. Like she thinks I'm like in a casket or something. I'm like, lady, just give me time to call you back. Okay, sorry, this neither here nor there. It wasn't just the racist allegations or the capital R. I don't like saying that on the app just in case. I don't want to get anybody's page taken now. But basically, she was saying that, or that basically you were um, condemning somebody for that, and then you went back to be under them. Basically, it seemed like to have a safe haven from the stuff that you was facing with them, or to basically start a new crew or something like that, kind of like an enemy of my enemy click up type of thing. So I thought that was more extreme than what was said about Holly, because Holly
Who
was more
said
of an afterthought, and that was the whole
Bree's live?
conversation. That was the same live, the one me and Tasha was in.
Well, I didn't watch that live. That's why I went to you and asked you, was like, this the context? Is this what you said? I didn't watch that live.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is I've been on this
Wait,
app
didn't
since
Holly watch it? Sorry.
I've been on this app
no,
since
I got the clip.
2022.
You
I've
said
had the
what?
whole cult. I've had the whole ginormous Reddit account. I've had the trolls. I've had the all of it. I don't need to make a friend of my enemy. I don't do that. I don't hate bond. That's just not
Also,
my
no, I
character.
didn't. I've said I didn't watch the live. I've said that I got the clips. I had clips of the comments and the fucking boxes. It's
But
also posted on Reddit or on it's posted on Reddit and it's posted on YouTube. You can see in where you were in the live, you and Tasha were in the live, you literally can see y'all did not go in no live talking about anything that you know what I'm saying? Like you guys didn't go in there like, oh, Holly made da 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 da. None of that.
it's a reference to me being cool with unknown.
Oh, and
No,
also
at
with the
the time
Megan
it
bitch,
was
I don't sit with Megan. I don't like Megan. I don't fuck with Megan. I don't be with Megan. None of that. None of that.
no, it
OG,
wasn't.
none of them bitches.
I don't know
They're
about those people specifically, but it was Retina, not you.
Okay.
Oh, let
Then
me shut the
then
fuck up.
what I guess what is your question? Of who I'm cool with or who is my enemy or who's whose enemy?
I was gonna say, what you call it?
I
You
had to
might
look
as
at my
well just
phone.
tell Bree to
It
come over
wasn't.
here, cause what?
It
Who's the
wasn't
person?
the comments at the time. Her and unknown was still cool. This was before they fell out because you remember this was beginning of December that this conversation was had because I said it was a while ago. But to the point, it was about somebody alleging that Retina was based on her going back on this person that she had previously said was a capital R, and we had a full conversation about that. Like, oh, does that call into question? I said things like, oh, I did question FWA for hanging out with capital R, so I understand why you would question her. Da da da. So to me, the conversation about Retina in that live was larger than that about Holly. So that's why I was asking the question of why didn't that come up in MJ's live? Because this stuff with Holly to me really seemed like a dry bone, but really the shit that they were saying about Retina was bigger, or it was a broader conversation rather. So I was just wondering, like, well, shit. I mean, why wasn't that put on the floor? I'm just trying to, fully
I don't know
understand.
Right.
why.
I think it's
I don't
because
know
wait a
why
minute.
last night.
Wait,
No, hold on.
Regina.
You wait a minute. You wait a minute. I don't know
Well, I'm
why
trying to
last night.
tell you.
You can wait. It's my turn. It doesn't matter what was being put on the floor about me because everything that had been accused against me in this last month has already been proven false. Apologies have already had. So what Bree thought last night, or was it last night, the night before, last night, bringing Hippie and Tasha into MJ's conversation, I don't know about. I don't know exactly when MJ and Tasha had went over there, but I'm just curious what the broader conversation should be.
Especially because Bree called MJ the capital R and is over there
Yes. Didn't Queen
today.
of Blessings and Bree together call her the capital R?
I mean, MJ went after them as you know.
I don't know. This is my first time being introduced to her when I saw the clip. And they was talking about, I don't know the lady's name. You can correct me. But it was the lady that called the little boy the N
Yeah,
word.
that's Megan.
Exactly. So to the point, that was a full conversation that we had in Bree Live that night. So that's why I was confused. Like, what are you talking about with Holly? We ain't really talking about
I
Holly.
get what you're saying. That's because the last night the white privilege shit was brought up. And the way that Bree was talking about it in MJ's live while we were streaming, Retina was in the box, so Retina heard that. Retina saying that's why she went to you, because she was like, wait a minute, this don't even make sense. That is not something that Hippie would do. She didn't watch the original live. She only heard what Bree was talking about last night.
Yeah, I got that part. I guess I'm asking the wrong person, but my question was, why did MJ bring up Holly but didn't bring up Retina?
Oh, they did bring up Retina. They bring up me and Retina all the time. Either they're,
Oh, I see.
especially right now, either they're bringing us up to prove a point that Florida Man and Bougie are pieces of shit, or they're bringing us up to talk shit about what they think of us or what MJ thinks of us. You know what
So
I'm
do
saying?
you
Just like
think
my
that
fucking
Last night,
TikTok
like
name.
the
Wait
racist
a minute,
stuff
my
was, hold
TikTok
on.
name. My TikTok name, Simply Hood, is literally an inside joke from anybody that was around HP, because my original name was Holly Mae Simply Positive. She made a jab at it, right? And we were clowning back and forth. So I was like, oh, bitch, she got me banned for my first time. So I said, oh, this bitch put me in timeout. I'm making me a new account and I'm putting Simply Hood. And that's what I've rolled with ever since. Yet MJ makes references about hood and hood girls and what the fuck, like putting the stigma around the hood. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the fuck out of here.
yeah, I'm
Anyone
unfamiliar
who
with her,
lives in the
so
hood, they definitely, I'm proud of where the fuck I came from, how I live my life, and the core person I am to this fucking day. And I'm gonna forever be fucking proud of where I came from, because the hood of the streets is what fucking raised me. It takes a village. Mine just happened to be my mama, single, and a mother in the fucking streets Tupac song, Dear Mama, yeah, that's my mom all the way. Even though as a crack fiend mama, you always was a fucking queen mama. Yes, that's my mom. I literally played a fucking song for her every fucking Mother's and Father's Day. You damn right. To this day, I help my mom out now. You know how fucking good that makes me feel? It gets irritating as shit though, but it makes me feel good. You damn right. So people throwing jabs at me being in the hood or talking like I'm from the hood or whatever, that's not a dig at me. Where I came from is why I fucking hustle every day to make sure I have everything that I want in life. You damn right. But people
But do
on
you
this
think that
fucking
y'all have?
TikTok shit, they flip it every fucking time.
Do you think y'all have like little teams going? Is that what's
Oh yeah,
happening
we
here?
definitely all do. Little
Like
cliques.
Bree and this lady MJ together, and y'all and Unknown are together, maybe
No,
because y'all don't
us
like
and
believe
Unknown
them.
been together for what, 2 years, 3 years now?
Yeah, all of y'all were together, and then when the
We
stuff
had one
happened, it was
fallout.
Bree and Unknown, and then now that y'all together, it's like y'all versus Bree and whoever else. Is that correct? I'm asking.
Oh no.
I wouldn't say it wouldn't be against because some of us can move on. The fact that it just keeps throwing out in my face and an unknown's face that people don't understand or Bree doesn't understand why I can just forgive unknown, how I don't have energy for unknown, how I not speak on unknown's children or child, like all of this shit just keeps thrown out, thrown out. Like the fact is, unknown and I have history. Unknown and I have had beef before, but I also know her as a woman. She knows me as a woman. The difference is Unknown and I had a conversation that collectively met our sole purpose. Like, I heard her, she heard me. We can move on back being together, being fine with each other, checking on one another. It has nothing to do with like picking sides or picking teams or any of that shit. Like I said, I didn't see that live, hippie. I literally, like, I kid you not, even if you watch the replay in real time, I messaged you probably a minute after I heard that because I was, like I said, this doesn't seem like something hippie would say. Like, why would she go over there and just throw this out there? That's why I asked you because, again, I have gone many places where I'm like, I like hippie. I think he's funny. I like hippie. And if all of a sudden that was proven that you did say that in that context, I would reel that in. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Also, Retina's better than me because the way that I am, we can move on. There doesn't need to be all this back and forth. You know what I'm saying? My name's going to come up out of your mouth. Your name's going to come up out of my mouth. As long as it's not us lying on each other, disrespecting each other, or, you know what I'm saying? If a situation is being spoke about, then all names involved are going to be said, and it should be just left at that. You know what I'm saying? Instead of you fucking spoke on me, fuck these bitches, and that, whatever, like, because at the end of the day, I mean, we're just going to have to keep going back and forth because I'm not going to fucking stop. Especially when motherfuckers are trying to come at me and lie or come at me and fucking make it seem that something happened that it didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like with the Farrell and Sis stuff. I say Farrell's name and Sis. Neither one
Keep
of them come
it
at
to the
me.
conversation, Holly. Hippie knows
Well,
nothing about that.
I
Keep it
mean,
to the
okay,
but I
I'm
will
just
conversation.
say
saying.
that I want to ask though. The comments have said that we took accountability or y'all tried to have a conversation with her and she didn't want to do that. Do you feel like in order to stop the back and forth, you should just have a kind of like a squash it type of conversation where everybody can get it out their chest and then be like, you go your way and I'll go mine?
Fuck no. Nope. Not at this point.
And why is that? Because it seems like it's going to continue to escalate. Because I did ask about the teams thing because it do seem like
There's
y'all feel
clicks.
like she keeps speaking on you and she keeps speaking on y'all. So it's like, I don't think that's going to stop. So, and Holly just kind of inferred that it's not going to stop. So it's
Bree,
like
okay,
y'all
here's
just trying
hippie.
to
Here's my thoughts and my
clarify.
scenario is any platform, and Bree has went to many of a platforms having these talks, never once owns, takes, talks, accounts for her own personal part in it, her parts in anything. It's always, how can I be a victim? And this was done to me. Please feel sorry for me. where at least Unknown can be like, you know what, my feelings were hurt, Retina, and so, yep, I did say some absolutely out-of-pocket shit about you, and I so fucking apologize because that's not your character. I've known you too long. I don't even know why the fuck I said that, but my feelings were hurt, and I can acknowledge why she felt like her feelings, that I had hurt her feelings. I can acknowledge that. We can move on. There's not one single iota fact of a murmur of Bree even owning a single thing she has done in all of this. It is pointed at everybody else but herself. And her first comeback to me when we actually popped off at one another was calling me a thieving ass bitch. There's no coming back from that because to me, you just been holding on to that. So, nope.
And see, for me, none of that. You just went up like the Bubbles thing. Nobody did anything wrong. Not Bubbles, not us at all. We didn't even know that there was a fucking issue. None of us knew. And I was still talking to Bubbles here and there. So I was confused too. You know what I'm saying? Then we had the appreciation line, whatever. My whole thing is when Bubbles and all of them came, popped up over by Bree, and it was made out like Bubbles was done so horribly, and Bree made it seem like she didn't know what the fuck happened and what. You right, you're not wrong in that. Like Bree is not wrong in that when she's saying she don't know what happened. Bitch, none of us know. But instead of making that note like none of us knew, it was more so like, I don't know. I knew y'all, whatever happened with y'all, that was y'all. I didn't have nothing to do with that. No, bitch, none of us did nothing. And you know that. That's the whole reason you were going to have the grievance live. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, it's not going to kill you to just be honest about it all. Like, just be clear, make it clear. None of
So
us
really,
did
you feel like
anything
she
to
just
each
never.
other.
I'm sorry, really, just feel like she never takes accountability, and that's what's bothering y'all.
That's what's bothering Retina. What's bothering me is that she leaves the doors open for motherfuckers to run with shit. Or the way that she words shit is for people to run with shit. And that's not cool. I've told her that.
Oh, been there, done that with Faith. No, thank you.
Kind of like you think that you believe that she says things open-endedly for people to be able to attack or jump on you without having the full context. That's what it sounds like.
Because that's what
Hippie,
it is.
I can show, like, if
Tell Bree to
I
just
have
come
a,
over
hold
here.
on. No, just no. I can show
I
you
didn't
the
know that
full
y'all was coming to
context.
each other's spaces. I mean, I would have, but I thought y'all
The
wasn't doing that, like talking to each other or coming to each other's spaces.
I have her blocked. She might be able to come on her second account. But I can send you 3 minutes before and 3 minutes after what she said, bringing you up. And it was literally out of nowhere, no context. She just brought you and Tasha up into the conversation last night. I can send it all. If you want more context, I'll send you 3 minutes before and 3 minutes after.
Also, we don't be in each other's places and spaces, but I mean she must be actively watching. You know what I'm saying? So I mean shit. Like,
I don't know about her actively watching, but when it happened, I did ask her about it directly.
no, I know
Um,
she's actively watching, and before she says she's not, again, all them people that started in her fucking Patreon, there's plenty of many of people who are still in there very quiet sending screenshots. So again, like, she's commenting to the things that we're saying in here instead of just coming in here. Like, shit, if motherfuckers want it nipped in the butt, then fucking fine. Come nip it in the butt, you know?
my phone was tripping. How do you know that? You see that right now? Is that what you're saying, or just a guesstimation?
I trust me, we be getting screenshots of the fucking Patreon nonstop when we're live. Sometimes I address it and sometimes I don't.
So if you're addressing it now, I guess my question is, are you seeing that right now?
Yeah, I'm getting screenshots now. I mean, the comments are delayed, obviously, but yeah.
To answer the question, no, I don't think Brie was trying to turn me against Holly or Retina. I think she was trying to talk about them like in a, what would you call it, like a venting type of way to have a conversation about them. I don't think she was trying to turn me against them because I think she was trying to be honest and then add her shade or her spin, but her shade or her spin was towards them. It wasn't about what I think. I don't think. That's why I was confused about the question in general, because I was like, wait, what? No, we ain't really do that. So no, I don't think she was trying to turn me against them. I think she was pissed off with them, or she was annoyed with them, and she wanted to be shady towards them. Yeah, for sure. And I think she would admit that. I think she already told Holly that.
Maybe I have no idea, but while we were actively watching the live last night, literally out of fucking nowhere, she was like, yeah, like the time when Tasha and Hibby came into my live and talked about Holly always talking about her white privilege, and started talking about that out of fucking nowhere, dropping your guys' names to people that nobody knows who are. And it literally had no context to any of the shit that was actually being done or said in that live. And again, that's not even why I messaged you. I messaged you like, what the fuck? Because this don't really seem like something you would just pop in
Yeah,
a
that
live
doesn't
and
make
tell.
sense. And I do understand that. But again, it's kind of like I said, it was a lot of people in there saying white privilege, white privilege. So I don't know that, I understand that you're saying it's open ended, but I don't know that she was really trying to say that.
No, 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 no,
She
no.
was saying I was in the
Wait,
live.
right. But here's the thing. As a host, and we all know this, we choose what comments we say out loud and all the things like that, right? Okay, fine. But again, that's also why I blocked the people that I know in Patreon who are them in Patreon. Like that's why I blocked them when I seen them encouraging, because to me that's encouraging that conversation to even be brought up, and then for it to be brought up in the way that it was, 100% why I blocked all of them, Brie included, because I had her blocked. I unblocked her so that way I could send her, or so that way I could tag her in a video. Because if I'm going to make a video specifically about somebody, I'm going to tag them in it. Ask FWA, ask Hensley, ask Lala. You know what I'm saying? Monster, all of that. Like I will directly tag you so that way you know this video is for you. Do what you will, right? So that's why I have the hard feelings. Again, also because it was made in a way like I'm one of them bitches you can't trust, and that's not me. I'm one of them la bitches. That's not me. That is
Yeah,
not
I
me
mean
in no
that
way,
that
shape, or
could
form.
that could be an accurate depiction, but my point is I wouldn't be upset about it or upset about it during that live, like she said, because the comments was bringing that up multiple times, and it was said multiple times. So I don't know if she was just trying to say if it was me when me and Tasha was in the panel, or that we actually said it, because I didn't hear her say that we actually said it.
Oh, they
So
brought that shit up purposely because you guys were in the panel.
yeah, that is true. I'm sure it was. And it's like you said, the comments are trying to push a conversation or push a narrative. That's true. I'm not saying that's a lie. But what I'm saying is, for me personally, I wasn't mad about it, nor did I leave the live like, oh, I got to block Holly.
Oh, I
Like,
know. I know.
oh, okay.
I
That
know.
was,
Yeah, that's
that was
why
a
I
little
said I
off.
had no questions for you because
I
I
think
mean,
I said that was a little off or something like that.
yeah, no, you were like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? That came out of no, you know what I'm saying? And then I mean, you guys made your comments, and I guess Tasha had words for me or something. I don't know exactly what she said, and that's only because I didn't get the live. I got clips, and people only send what they want to send. That's gonna, fit in with what they're saying, type shit. So yeah. But again, I'm not one of them. Like, there is no, I'm not ignorant. I'm not ignorant. I'm ignorant to things. Don't get me wrong. But when it comes to this specific situation, I'm not fucking ignorant. I'm not. I tell everybody there's literally a documentary right now on tour trying to see who's going to get them, if it's going to be Hulu, Amazon, or YouTube. There's YouTube documentaries from William Howell, from Racine, Wisconsin, telling you, showing you. Watch them documentaries, and then you'll understand why the fuck I am who I am, and why I stand on what the fuck I say and what the fuck I do and how the fuck I view life, because I'm not fucking ignorant to it. I'm not.
I got a question. Hippie, what you doing on this side of town?
I was asked to come over, not specifically, but the context asked me to come over. So, I came to ask questions about it.
Glad to see you over here. So look, I was just because I just got some screenshots too from the Patreon chat. And they in there saying like, oh, hippie over there, and they not gonna be able to talk hippie in circles, and hippie supposed to be hosting a live about them, and so on and so forth. You supposed to be hosting a live about us?
Nah, I told Bree and Holly and Retina only. That's interesting. That I would host a live last night to have the discussion, but I didn't because I didn't really feel like it in the first place. And the second thing was I didn't have all of the clips yet from Bree or from Retina. Well, Retina sent it, but it was like kind of later on. So it wasn't supposed to be like hosting a live about y'all. It was supposed to be hosting a live where everybody can come and I could ask everybody about what was said and why it was said.
So did Bree mention to you that I tried to come to a resolve? We had a 3 hour live with just a couple of days ago. And y'all watching while y'all in the Patreon over there popping y'all shit, but can't that one of you hoes come over here and pop y'all shit in the box? But we had
No,
a
the
3 hour live
conversation
the other day,
wasn't.
hippie.
I'm
Me,
sorry, user. The
Retina.
conversation wasn't about you and Bree having a resolve. It was about a particular live where Holly was brought up and like white privilege. So I thought it was a
Yeah.
little dry.
We
And I,
cleared all that up too though. That's what I'm saying. All that was cleared up, and for them to keep running that back just to keep up shit is crazy to me.
No, I
well, I
think it
don't
was
know.
I think it was Retina writing hippie asking about that because of the live yesterday
Last
in
night, yeah,
MJ.
she sent
With
me that. I saw that.
what's her name with MJ. Yeah, so I asked about it and Bree gave me information, Retina gave me information, and I was like, okay, I'll host a live so we can discuss it. But when I said I'll host a live so we can discuss it, I didn't make a post or go talk to anybody else. I told Bree, Retina, and Holly.
Oh, see, I saw it in the Patreon chat. So they over there in the Patreon talking about it. So that's how I said it. And they keep talking about poly and white tea privilege and all of this. Like this shit is crazy.
Well,
This is
I don't
crazy.
think that.
I don't know why they keep inserting people and adding people and doing all this when we have
Well, I
came
know
to a
that was
common
my
ground.
question today. Why was the insertion? I was trying to understand if
Right.
first I asked, was it because Retina and Holly wanted me to go against Bree, and then I asked, were y'all on like little teams and y'all are now going against each other or cliques as they said instead. So that was a part of the questions because for me, I don't have a problem with Holly and I haven't had a problem with her. And then when I heard the clips, I was like, oh yeah, that's Fierce. Yeah, we was talking about it, da da da. So to me, it was like, there is a fly in the ointment somewhere. So I want to ask questions to see where the fly is.
I know
And
you.
I saw Retina live and I saw that Holly was in here. So I came right on up and said, hey, and started asking questions.
Yeah, I'm not looking for nobody to not like Brie or to move away from Brie or none of
Right.
that. I haven't since day one, but it is very clicky. I mean, all of
Yeah.
us are.
Right. We don't team up and none of that. We all sit together. We can be cordial, but we gonna agree to disagree at the end of the day. And these my girls, we ain't on no team. But we definitely friends, we cool. Always gonna be that. So no, it ain't no team and ain't nobody linking up on no hate shit, none of that. It is what it is.
There,
It ain't hate
like you can
boxing.
tell me
Like I
that and
said,
I understand that.
my thing
But
is
that's the purpose of the question because I didn't
my
know, nor was I sorry. Let me finish with Tina, then you can get me together. That was the purpose of the question because I don't know, nor do I understand. So I did tell Bree last night, like, oh, is it like some type of hate train against you? And that's where this conversation is trying to go. They wanted me to join up against you. Like I was trying to understand why is this conversation even
Who
being
is
had?
they though? Hey,
So
who put you in it? Who is they? Because I'm
they
confused on
being
that.
Retina, Holly,
Oh,
and
okay, okay,
the
okay,
lady
okay,
that actually
okay.
hosted the live because I'm
Wait,
not
me?
familiar with her, MJ.
Me?
Yeah, that's what I asked. And I
No,
asked you
I'm saying,
earlier
how did I put you in it?
what was
because you
Bree's
were on the live
response?
saying that she lied about it on your
Oh
live. You were
yeah.
streaming it on your live.
Oh yeah. But I
Yeah,
didn't put you in
because
it.
that's
Me saying that they lied about it. I was publicly saying they lied about it, and they did. But that's not, you know what
well,
I'm saying?
that's
But But what was Bree's response when you asked her that is my question.
But
Because
hold on,
I
let's
sent
roll
it
it
to
back
you.
to Quinn.
Hold on. Unknown, Hippie, and Holly have all seen the text message that I sent Hippie in the context of exactly when it happened on live, and I was confused as fuck
Yeah,
because it
you sent
didn't
me the
sound like
video.
something Hippie would say. And then I sent you the clip. I can send you again 3 minutes before, 3 minutes after. And it was literally out of nowhere. You and Tasha got brought up into MJ's live by Bree. It had nothing to do with Hate Train. I actually, when I messaged you, didn't actually give a fuck about any of that. I wanted to know if you were actually going around saying shit like that about my best friend. That's why I messaged you. It had nothing to do with hate trains or hopping on trains or any of that. It was legitimately like, bro, is that what you're saying? It doesn't sound like something you would say. So is that something you're saying? Because then I need to take a step back.
Exactly. So if I get that clip from you, and then I get the clip from the brief from the live, and I already talked to Ballhead, and she reminded me of the live. I can see the live. As soon as I see the live, I can remember what the conversation was, and the conversations about Holly are complete and utter piss, in my opinion. Then my brain goes to, well, what was that for? And I started asking questions, and I asked her the same questions that I asked y'all.
Right. And when you wrote me, I responded and said I don't have no question. My whole thing is I didn't put you you know what I'm saying? I'm not putting you in no shit. Like I'm not
Right, that's why I'm
inserting you
confused
into
then
any of
when you
this or
said
nothing.
Holly and Retina trying to get you to team up to go against Bree. That's why that's why I said let's back it up 1 second, cause wait,
It
I
had
ain't
nothing
never
to do
not.
with taking a side. I
Right.
wanted to know if you said that about my best friend because it didn't seem like you. That's all. That's it.
What you're saying now, and that's my understanding now. But yesterday, did I have that context? No, I hadn't talked to you, and I hadn't talked to her, and I didn't know that it was some big issue with y'all. So I asked her a direct question, and then I came here and asked y'all that, and then when y'all said no, it wasn't like that, I was like, oh, well, are y'all like teaming up with against each other? Because you said she was over there with the girl MJ that used to say that she said was a capital R before, and now she hanging out with her, and now you and Unknown are back together. Like I asked those questions here, didn't I?
Y'all saying back together like this. See,
Y'all
I don't
had
know
fell
what
out, so
stories
fell
y'all
out and then get back
getting.
together.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
don't
I
know
mean.
what stories y'all getting fed or what sides y'all getting fed. Cause like again, we gonna agree to disagree. Um, and it is what it is. I'm so
Especially
confused.
when I was confused as fuck on even the fallout. I mean, I literally woke up and Bree was gone, Retina was gone. It was only me,
But it's
Justin,
like
and
Brita
Katie.
one rallying up people, like she trying to turn people against us. That's what it look like. Cause in his Patreon chat, it's hippie supposed to be going live about them. Oh, hippie this, hippie this, hippie this, hippie that. Them bitches in the Patreon typing with their motherfucking thumbs and fingers. I'm trying to see why them hoes can't come over here and pop they shit. Cause Brie, you don't want a resolution, but you keeping this shit going. And you rallying up all these motherfucking people. That shit ain't gonna shake nothing. We still gonna talk our shit and do what we want to do. I'm just trying to see what we doing here.
I don't know that she's rallying people, maybe over there, but I don't think she was trying to rally me because I brought it to her.
She's definitely trying to rally the people. She the same motherfucker. All these questions getting asked. Why she ain't take up for her supporters? When Tasha called them the CRACKERS word and said that they deserve to be called it because she don't like YT people. All this back and forth, and I don't even like doing
I
that,
don't
but
know. I
all
think you
this
should ask her
questioning
that
and
or
going back,
Tasha.
I don't like that
But,
shit. I don't like it.
well, I think maybe you should ask her that. But the questions that I asked was specific to the conversation that was had in the live that I was asked about, or that the question was who was lying or who was telling the truth. So that's what I asked about in this live. That
It
particular
ain't
live
no
where I
who
was on the
lying and
panel.
who telling the truth though here because you ain't gonna never this shit is a girl fight. You ain't nobody lying, ain't nobody doing nothing. That motherfucker need to just stand on business. Just like we stand on business, they need to stand on business. Ain't nobody linking up, ain't nobody teaming up. These still my bitches, at the end of the day. Um, I hope the question got answered. Cause this shit it seem like it's just repeating.
Right. And again, I just don't understand. Like, you're actively watching, actively making comments. Now whatever. And instead of coming into the box to fucking hash out whatever or give at least a fucking conclusion on like your questions, right? Asking us all the same question at the same time to hear everybody's side so that way it's not the telephone game. She goes live instead.
So the white
My
comment.
actual real question though is, if it was put in Patreon last night that Hippie was supposed to have this live, go against us, blah blah blah, how did that get started? Where did that come from? Because Hippie, I absolutely, like, I feel like a reasonable adult said, yep, and I'll get you the clip. And that was it. You said what time you were going live. I said I'd get you the clip. I gave you one with Holly yapping too much, and then I found you a clear one and I sent it to you. That was it. That was all. I didn't go live last night. Didn't make nothing. So I'm just curious where in Patreon they thought that you were going to have a live going at us. How did that seed get planted?
Maybe that's the conversation that she had with them. And that's, I can talk to her about that later. But she was aware, you were aware, and Holly was aware that I was going to host a live at 10. And I was basically like, I'm going to get everybody in the same room and ask the questions. And I did ask her, similar questions about why would this be happening and And so what is it? I think at one point I was like, is it like some type of hate train against you right now? And they thought I was going to be a rider. Like I asked like similar questions about why was this conversation.
That ain't fair though. That ain't fair to my people though, because you making it like they rallying you up to go against Bree when
no, that is fair because I didn't have any context. So I asked Bree what was
no, but
going
you
on
just said
in
you
her
just said
opinion.
right here.
And then I asked them
trying to
the
get you
same
to
question.
team up to go
I
against
didn't
Bree.
come in here and say, "Oh fuck all of y'all, y'all on some type of hate treat and you want me to be a rider." That's not what I did. I asked her questions and then I asked them
you
questions.
just said that though. You didn't say it then. You just said it now. You just said that
Yeah,
they
I
trying
asked
to
her
rally
that.
you up to
I
go
asked
against
her
Bree.
directly. Yes, I asked her directly.
That's what I
And
was
I asked
asking.
them
Why did you
directly.
get that feeling? What made you feel that way? That's what I was asking. My bad. Maybe I didn't ask it the right way. I'm sorry.
The feeling comes from, and I think I said this earlier, when I got the clip, I thought the whole thing was piss. Like not the clip with Bree talking on the Lady MJ live, but the clip of Bree original live, because it instantly clicked back in my head and I was like, oh yeah, we wasn't talking about Holly. Now Bree said some shady shit, but it was really more like if Holly had this chance, she would have like basically helped black people. So it wasn't, to me, it wasn't
No, that
leaning
I would have
towards
brought
Holly.
up. That's not how I mean, maybe that's how you took it, but the way I took it was like, she can't, like, I'm one of them fucking Alabama Barker bitches.
That is
The
true,
Lala
Holly,
bitch.
because that is what the shady comment that she made after that. That is correct. But when it was presented, it was that if you were at a rally, you would help somebody get away or something and use your white tea privilege. And then she made a shady comment. That's what I said when I first came in here. So let's not get confused. Please don't annoy me, because I've been nothing but nice to all of y'all. But don't annoy me trying to put me in the middle between y'all and Bree, because I
I'm
really don't
not
care that
trying.
much.
Nobody's trying. That's what we're
It
telling
seems
you.
like you're trying to do something.
Nobody is
because we had a
trying to.
logical conversation prior to Unknown getting here, and now you're confused. Didn't I
I'm
tell you
not
that earlier?
confused,
Didn't
though,
I tell you
Hippie.
that comment that she made
I'm
to you
not
was shady
confused,
earlier?
Hippie. Wait a
Didn't I
minute.
tell you that she was being rude earlier?
Wait a minute. Wait a
I ain't
minute.
got jazzy yet, but we can if you want to.
I'm the one
Again,
asking the questions though, and it do seem
Right,
like
and
that.
it was
I asked the
completely
question
fine
like
until
how
you
you
got
feel
here.
like Retina and Holly trying to get you to team up
Didn't
to
I
go
tell you
against
that
Bree. That was
already? That when I heard the clip, I thought
okay.
it was
You
clear.
did answer that, but you talking
Yeah,
about
I
some.
did.
You getting
So why
smart
did
like
you ask
somebody
that
coming at you
again?
wrong, and we not.
It seems a little off. It seems like the
Well,
tone
if it
changed a
seem
bit.
off, then
wait
I
a
don't know
minute.
why it seem off. Cause when
It got off when you got here, I think.
Well,
well,
wait a minute, because again, all I'm trying to make clear is I'm not
if you
trying
got
to
an
get
issue,
you.
Hippie, just let me know. Cause that's how I just feel like you got an issue. Cause you coming over
I
here
did.
saying that
I
my
don't
people
have an
trying to
issue.
rally you up to
I've
go
never
against
had an
Bree
issue,
when you
and
and Bree
I had
got
a
a
logical
relationship and she done
conversation with
sent
them.
you out over here.
I had a logical conversation with them prior to you getting here. It's
It
been
don't,
complete.
and
Is
it's
that not?
still
Am I
logical.
lying,
You mad
Retina
because
and
I'm asking
Holly?
I'm
questions?
not saying you're not. No, you're not lying. Again, last night you did tell me you were going live. You said they said you had some questions about about something that was said. I'm hosting a live tonight at 10 to
Correct.
get clarity from Bree and others. I said I'll come in, but I don't have questions for you. I watched the live.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? So again, I'm not trying to insert you in shit. One thing I don't do is ever insert anybody into the shit I got going on, whether you're a friend or just somebody from the outside. I'm not trying to do that. So I hope you would feel that I'm not inserting you in any of this
Yes,
at all or trying
that
to
is
put
my
you in the middle of shit.
that is my understanding, Holly. That is correct, and that is what we talked about earlier. But to ask the question of why I would ask Bree that, I don't know what y'all issue is. I don't know what's going on. So I asked her directly, and then I came and asked you the same direct questions. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with trying to get an understanding from both people as to what they believe happened here? I don't see what the
There's
issue
nothing wrong
is.
with that, except when I presented you, well, like, what was her response? Because why would her Patreon be saying, like, hey, Hippie's going live about them later tonight? So I'm just curious, like, your guys' conversation, I'll put mine on the front end. It was legitimately questions to you because I didn't think that was your type of character. I've said that since you hopped in this box. Had nothing to do with Bree, nothing. It was literally your character, and it didn't sound like some shit you would say. So when I heard it come out of her mouth in MJ's box out of the fucking nowhere, I had questions for you because, I ain't gonna go around and be like, I like Hippie. I ain't gonna be out of pocket
Correct.
like that if you
And I
want some
came over
questions.
today and answered those questions, did I not?
Right. So, but what did you say to Bree, or what did Bree say to you about hate trains or hopping on things?
That's exactly right, Retina. Are we losing it here? You asked me that, and I asked her directly. I said something like, "Is there a hate train against you? And are they asking me to be a rider?" And then that's where this train went off the tracks. Yeah. You asked me, and I gave you a direct response. That's correct.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't hear the direct response.
Sure. Are there any other questions here? Because it seems like this is going a little left. Maybe is unknown y'all spokesperson? What's happening here?
Hold on, because I've been speaking for myself and I didn't have any
I
questions
have always
for you.
spoken for myself. I am the one that reached out to you
Well,
and asked, like, hey, you talking about my
quite
friend?
well, weren't we? I thought we were having a civil conversation and asking questions, answering questions. I don't
Okay,
know.
well, if we're gonna get, I guess, to the nitty gritty of me allowing unknown in a box, did you not say that you
I didn't say
thought?
she couldn't be
Name
here.
come up.
I didn't say she couldn't be here.
But hold on.
I'm
But
gonna hop
you
down
did
because
say,
I don't like this vibe because I ain't did shit to you, Hippie. I don't know if breeding got in your head or what, but I don't give a fuck if
Nobody
the
has
hoe
to get in
screaming or
my
not.
head.
That
The
hoe ain't gonna come
conversation
over here
changed
and
when you
pop her
got in
shit.
here,
A
and
hoe
you can
gonna pop
ask
her
your
shit on her
homegirls
own
to
live,
give
but
you
I
the
ain't never had an
live.
issue
You can
with you,
ask your
Hippie.
homegirls to
But
give
I
you the
see it's
live,
a
and the
problem,
conversation
so
changed
I'ma
when you
hop
got here.
down because I
That's
don't want no
correct.
smoke.
That's correct. I don't have any smoke for you.
Yeah,
I
it
haven't
seemed
yelled at
like
you,
you
cursed
do,
at you,
because
or
when
called
I
you out your
come in,
name.
the
Did I
energy
curse at
changed,
you
and I
or
ain't
call you
saying
out your
nothing
name?
negative to you. I just asked you a
Exactly.
question.
Correct. The energy
And you
changed
over
when
here
you
talking about
got
my
here.
folks teaming up to get you to
That's
go against Bree when I
correct.
know that's a fuck
That's
ass lie.
correct. I didn't say it was the truth. I said I
You
asked
did
that
just say
question,
that and you
and then
kept saying it. That's why I
I asked that
reiterated it.
question. No, I said I
But
asked
I'm
her
gonna
that
hop down.
question
I'll see y'all
because
later. And I'm
Bettina
my
asked me
own
a question and I gave
spokesperson.
a
I don't gotta
response.
speak for nobody.
Okay,
Period.
well, speak wherever you want to.
My name came up, so when my
I
name came
think
up, I'm
the
coming in the
That's
three
room.
correct. Your
are.
name came
Period.
up, but
You
nobody
brought my
said
Everybody
name
anything
up,
bad
mute.
so I'm
about you in this
coming.
live. What are
Period.
you doing?
Everybody
I don't
Hippie,
think
you
mute.
that,
over
I
here
feel
Here.
like the
inserting
conversation.
yourself in our shit. Like, what is we doing? We ain't got no.
Everybody mute. Holly mute. I literally went to Hippie last night in the DMs the moment I heard Bree say that because I didn't think it's out of Hippie's character to just all of a sudden come into a live like it was portrayed and talk about Holly talking about her white privilege, okay? Then later on in this conversation, it was brought up, Hippie, that you said, well, I don't even understand why this was being addressed because that seems like piss compared to some of the accusations putting on Retina. So what accusations were put on Retina in that you think that I should address? And I asked and I didn't really get an answer.
You were correct until you say you didn't get an answer because you, me, and Holly talked about what the accusations were, which was that you were either racist or you were sympathetic of a racist because the girl that was calling the little boy an N-word, you said that she was a capital R, and then you started hanging out with her. That was the answer you were given. So I said there was a broader conversation about
I
that,
did
and
hear.
I think that you would have been more upset about that than what I thought was pissed, which was a conversation about Holly. I told you that directly.
Yes, that's true. Yeah. she said the little N. I get it. I missed it. That's my fault.
But shit, I've been paying attention the whole time, and I'm still having the same conversation we were having earlier. Like my energy didn't
So
change.
again, we could play that live where Megan entered my box. Again, we could hash all that out again.
No, you don't need to play your live, Retina, and I didn't accuse you of anything. What I was saying is
but you were
that
saying
same
like that was
live,
pissed,
that
but
same live that allegedly Holly was talked about, that same live, there was a larger conversation about you that I thought was more negative than the one with Holly. So I asked, why did MJ not bring that up? Because I thought
wasn't
the
MJ
situation...
bringing any of that stuff up. It was Bree.
Well, why Bree didn't bring it up, whoever,
That
but
is
I
a great
asked that question
question.
to y'all directly, and then I even said, okay, well, maybe I'm asking the wrong people. Did I not? I mean, I didn't accuse you of anything. What I said was, I thought the conversation with Holly was pissed, and I thought the things said about you would be something that maybe you would be more upset about, and it was a larger conversation than the 1 or 2 words that was said about Holly.
True, and I
And we
think
already discussed that in this live, didn't we?
Yes, we did, because that's where I said she didn't watch the whole live. She heard the clip yesterday while we were streaming, not the clip, but she heard Bree speaking on it yesterday for the first time in MJ's live, hearing her say that Tasha and Hippie, you know what I'm saying? So that's why it got brought up again, not because motherfuckers were just waiting for an opportunity to pounce on that shit. It came up last night for whatever reason in MJ's live, just that specific part, because Bree was talking about how MJ, you were covering that for a while. You know what I'm saying? But
Yes, and you told me
yeah,
that. But my point was, we had a conversation about it. I asked questions. I let y'all answer. I didn't come in here accusing anybody of anything. I didn't call any of y'all out of your names. I didn't say, oh, it's so fucked up how y'all did me. No, I don't feel that way. I
no,
wanted to
I don't
understand
think
it, just like I asked Bree questions last night to get an understanding.
any of us disrespected you either.
That's correct. But I do think the tone changed when Unknown got here, and then people, in my opinion, started acting confused as if we hadn't talked about these things. Maybe some things were missed because people were doing other things. That's totally fine. But I can't hop on I'm confused or I don't know, especially when the conversation was had in the last 30 minutes.
right. I
Like
was
8
only
months
confused
ago.
on the inserting you part. That's it, because I didn't insert you in
Yeah, we
any of
agreed to
it.
disagree there. That's
No,
what I
and
was
I
talking.
just asked a question.
And even when you were confused about it, you said, why did you say that? I gave you an answer. I was like, oh, when you was talking about it in your live, when you were streaming it. And you was like, oh, that's not inserting you. I was like, okay, let's agree to disagree. That's correct.
Yeah, because
You
I
asked me
mean,
how, and I gave you an answer. We were having a civil conversation, and then all of a sudden it changed to, oh, I don't know how you think my people, and like, oh no. Because if I thought something about your people, I would have came in here on 10, and I actually came in here on 1, being very kind to everyone.
yeah, see, again, like, I feel, and I understand, like, okay, you feel that I inserted you by bringing you up, or by saying, because I didn't bring you up either. I was
And that's
saying,
cool. I wasn't mad about that. She asked me a question, and I gave a
Y'all don't
direct
want me to
answer.
talk. Don't bring me up in the scenario. If y'all talking about people energy changing and all that, don't speak on me. Cause
Well,
anytime
you
I'm
was
gonna
the
come
reason
in
why
here
the
and
energy
speak up,
changed.
don't speak
You was
my
the reason why
name.
the
Keep
energy
me out of the
changed.
scenario. Don't
Unknown was the
speak
reason
on
why the
me.
energy
Keep
changed.
me out
That's
of the
correct, right?
scenario if you don't want me to come
You was
up
the
here and
reason why the
talk.
energy changed.
Don't
Nobody said
speak
you
on
couldn't
me,
talk. Okay,
period.
I'll mute and let you go ahead and go, because I'm definitely gonna say you the reason why the energy changed.
I
Go
didn't even
ahead.
know the
I'm
energy
sorry about that.
changed.
He talking about cause y'all said y'all was confused. Yeah, we confused because you just sat up here and said that they teaming up to get you to go against Bree when I know that
That's
was a
not what I
lie. And
said.
you said
I
it more
said
than
that
one
I
time.
asked
And you
her
gonna say the
about
energy
it.
changed because they
That's where
confused.
you're
Yeah, they confused
confused.
because
I
you
said
lied on
I
them.
asked her about it. Let's replay the clip. I said I
My
asked her
hippie,
about
you
it.
done asked that question three
Why
to
did
four
I
times.
ask
You
her
kept
about it?
saying that. You was
Why did I
assuming
ask
that.
her about it? And
But
you asked
anyway,
me,
don't speak
why
on
are
my
they over
name.
there?
I'm done with it. Don't speak on me.
The energy changed when you got in
Don't
here. I
speak
know, I
on
know, I
me.
know, I know, I know, I
Keep
know,
me
I
out
know, I
of
know,
it.
I know, I know, I know,
Go
I
back
know, I
over there
know.
with your
The
people.
energy
You over
changed
here
when you
trying to
got over here.
insert
Or
yourself.
what?
Then when
You
somebody
be over
say
there with
something,
my
it's a
people. You
problem.
be over there with my people, don't
Don't
you?
The
do
Come
that.
on,
fuck?
go back with
Don't
my
do
people.
that.
Excuse you?
I
What is
did reach
that?
out
What is
to him
that? What are you
yesterday.
trying to say?
I
What
The
is this
bitch
placed
you
you're trying
over
to
here
do?
speaking of her?
I feel
No,
like
no, I'm
it's
not.
The
I'm not
bitch
speaking
you
up
over
for
here
her. No,
speaking
no,
up
no, no, no,
for?
no. You
You
asked me
thought
a
I was
question
gonna
about
say
what
something
I
else?
said.
The bitch you
You
over
asked me
here
a question
speaking up
about what
for?
I
That's who
said.
I'm
Isn't
talking
that
about.
correct? And I told you what I said. Did I
The
say
fuck?
anything about what Bree
Bree, the
said?
bitch you
So
over here
hippie,
Retina?
speaking up
hippie,
for.
wait a
Retina,
minute.
are you here? Did I
Wait.
say anything about what Bree said, or what did I say what I said?
Okay, wait a
When you
minute. Do
asked about the
you
conversation?
hippie, do you feel like we're trying to team up or team you up with us or get you against Brie or something?
No,
Like be
but
for real. Do you feel that
no,
way?
but Holly, the point is the
He just
specific
said
question
the
was
shit. Now he
asked.
saying he ain't saying it. Man, what
I
the
know,
fuck?
please. You better
it,
slow your roll. Cause
it
you
was
doing a lot right now.
it was a
Like what
question.
made you ask that
It was a
question?
because were we not here when I just said that? Because when I saw the clip, I thought the clip was pissed. So I
Right.
asked her a direct question. The question was asked to me, why would they be saying that? I was like, I don't know. I did ask her. I said exactly what I said, which was, do you think, are they? I can't say that y'all were because I didn't know what was going on. So I was asking her. Is
Right.
that not correct? Is that not what
No,
I said?
I get that. I get that.
So wait, before you get that, that means that unknown is up here lying, saying that I told you that that's what you was
You
doing.
just sat up
I
here and
can't tell you
insinuated that
something
they
that
was
I'm
going.
asking a
Oh
question.
my
Now
fucking
you
god,
saying I
Hippie, you can't play
insinuated.
that
Now I
motherfucking
insinuated.
semantics with
Either
me.
I
You
told
can't
you
play
or I
that with me,
didn't.
baby.
I
You
asked
sat
a
here and
question.
said
No,
that
you
they
can't
was
play
trying to get
semantics
you
with
to
me.
team up to
I
go
asked a
against Bree.
question,
We
and then you're
heard
gonna
what you
say that
said,
I
and you
said
said it
it.
more than one
Did I
time.
say that? Did I say that, Holly? What's your
You made a
understanding?
statement,
A
and you
not a
said it
neutral
more than
party.
once, and you
What's your
said yes,
understanding?
you felt like that. You said yeah.
What's your understanding, Holly?
Now you want to backpedal.
I don't
What,
need a back pedal because you ain't no
You
goddamn
said
about this
yeah,
back
you
pedal
feel
from.
like they was trying to get you to go
I
against
said
Bree. You said that.
based on the clip, I thought it was pissing. That's why I
so
would say that. I gave a direct answer to a direct question. And if I let's skate to it. If I did say, what's the problem, unknown? What's your issue? You're the one with the issue. You're the one came up here with a problem. So what is it? What's your problem with Hippie? Let's put it on the floor. Cause I know damn fuck well I ain't never said nothing out the way to you. I know I was kind to these people. And you came up here with a problem. So what is it? Let's just go ahead and talk about it. Let's just go ahead and talk about it. What is it? Just go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and tell me. What is it? What's your issue? Just go ahead and tell me. Tell me what I did to you to upset you. Let's go. Let's just go ahead and put it on the floor.
Can we just all calm just for a sec?
can I also what did you want me to answer you? What my understanding was?
Yeah, sure, if you don't mind.
My understanding is initially your initial thought was, is this bitch and this is not what you said, but this is just my interpretation. Your initial thought was, is this bitch trying to get me to go against Bree? Is that why she's sending me this shit? So then you know what I'm saying? You reached out to all three of us and then you came in here and you started asking questions to clarify your initial thought. Am I right?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, then that opens up the door. Is that's what you thought when I reached out to you, which it wasn't actual the case. And I hadn't heard
Correct.
the other lives. There's a
I
lot of
got that
different
from
people.
I got that from I'm sorry, Retina. I got that from you. So I didn't have any thought when you reached out to me. And I didn't actually develop that thought when Bree first reached out to when I first reached out to her. I'm sorry. I had that thought after I saw the clip from the live and I recall what was in the live.
The original live.
Yeah, the live with Bree when she brought up Holly in the privilege conversation.
Okay, because you thought
Right. So instead of
I
Bree
should hold
telling you,
on.
wait.
Let me talk. So instead, after you remembered the original clip, you were like, why the fuck is Retina bringing this to me when Retina should be addressing a whole lot of other more fuck shit that was said in that live. But
So
I didn't
basically,
watch the original live. And so last night when I was in Holly's live and I was listening and we were streaming MJ and I heard that, again, I thought it was really out of pocket and out of character for you to just go into a live and say something like that. That's why I asked you.
also, you went to all three of us, and instead of Bree bringing up the current event of her speaking on the shit in MJ's, she sent you a clip of the original. That you know what I'm saying? So then that way to make you be like, what the
Well,
fuck?
no, Holly, I asked her for the original clip. I asked her for the original live because I wasn't sure what was being talked about and I wanted to hear what I said or what she said to make it come up. So I asked her for that clip and she went and got it for me. So I did ask her to retrieve it because I was trying to, again, understand. So, and also
Okay.
back to what you just said, Holly, and also what you just said, Retina, all of those things are true. So to say that I came in here and told y'all or said that y'all was on a hate train, that is a blatant lie. Is that not correct?
That's true. You didn't
I
say.
don't think you said that we were on a hate train or trying to hate train. I think you were questioning, is that what the motive was? Is that what we were, is that what our hidden agenda was or some shit? Because initially that was your thought. Like, why is this girl giving me this piss poor fucking clip? What is she like? Is she trying to change my perspective or perception of Brie? Again, understandable. None of us know each other like that enough to know one of our characters. You know what I'm saying? To be like, oh, nah, Hippie's going to send me a clip because I need to see that shit. You know what I'm saying? You're going to question, like, the fuck are they trying to do? Because we see you in all of our lives. So are we trying to? I get it. I get that.
Correct. And then
Oh,
after
oh,
that live happened, did I have you heard me say anything about Holly or Retina, or did I unfriend y'all or block y'all or anything like that?
No, sir.
Oh, no.
So to me, that clearly shows that I didn't have an issue or problem. I didn't even really think about the live, and just like you said, I was unsure of what was going on. So I asked everybody that was involved.
Right. Just exactly. And that's the conversation we've been having the whole time you've been in the box, including when Unknown initially first came up. I literally was only confused because, again, we're going to agree to disagree. You felt that I shouldn't have been confused or something, or I brought you up or whatever. And I felt that I'm not inserting you and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Me saying that's not true. That's not how it went. Why, you know what I'm saying? She's lying because that wasn't on Hippie or Tasha for that conversation to even take place. That was the comments and the way that she read the comment, one of the comments out loud. To me, I, I mean, if you would have maybe got that clip. I don't know. I just would feel like that's not inserting you. That's more so clearing up that, you know what I'm saying? Instead of motherfuckers catching strays and shit, people.
He did get the clip of you talking like, nah, that's not how it went, Bree. That don't tell
Yeah,
lies. That was
yeah,
in the clip
and
I sent him.
yeah, and Holly, when I was asked the question earlier of why you thought that it was, why I thought it was you, that's what I cited as a source. Because when I saw in the clip, you were streaming and basically you were talking about the clip that I saw was you streaming their live. So I didn't actually see the lady MJ's live.
Oh, I know. And when that portion of our conversation came up, I thought that we, you know, both hurt each other's feelings and not hurt, but heard like in our earlobes, each other's feelings and understood where we were coming from. So then when it was said, when Unknown came in the live, that you were being maybe brought in the middle or inserted, you said from us three. And I was like, whoa, not from me. And then that's when you thought or said that the energy changed because people we were acting confused. But no, I literally was confused generally in that moment because we had just cleared up. But
Yeah, I understand.
hi. So I just have a question because I think where the confusion might be is that Retina was confused why Bree brought up that situation or brought up you and the other young lady's name in a live where people don't even know you two, or that wasn't even the topic of conversation. So it seemed like she was trying to be messy, right? And then the Patreon being messy by saying that you were having a live about no, I mean about Regina and Holly Mae. So I think for you, Hippie, you're not seeing what's going on in the back end. Um, uh, if that makes sense. See what I'm saying? Because you
No,
you
that
two
does
should
make
not
sense
have been brought up
because
in that conversation at all in MJ's live because it had nothing to do with Holly Mae or Retina and that live where white privilege was brought up. So it was to us on the outside, like us all of us, seemed like it was being, it was being messy and trying to bring people into shit that had nothing to do with it.
No, that does make sense. And Retina did explain that to me earlier. And no, I'm not in the Patreon, so I didn't see that. That's why earlier I was
Right.
asking Holly, like, are you getting messages from the Patreon now? And that's why when questions was asking me, like, why would they be saying the Patreon? I was like, well, shit. I told y'all three that I was going live, and then it was asked what did I say to her, and I was like, well, I did say these things. So I thought that we had an understanding there, or we was getting an understanding. But also, I do agree with you. That's what Retina was asking, as in, why would we be brought up at all? And it was messy. And I said, with my context of the live, after I saw the live and I remember what it was, there was a lot of people in the comments saying that when me and Tasha was in the panel. So what I was saying was, at the time when me and Retina was talking about it, and Holly too, was I wasn't sure if she was like Hippie and Tasha were saying white privilege, white privilege, white privilege, or the people in the comments were saying it, because as Holly said, she saw the screenshots. It was a lot of people in the comments saying it first, and then she read it. But me and Tasha didn't have no inkling of that prior to. That's why Bree had to. Basically, as she said it, she explained what the situation was, or her interpretation of the situation, rather. So I understand that Retina thought that was a bit messy, and it is true that I'm not in the Patreon.
I
Right.
think Malibu has like accuracy in that, and it had nothing to do with like, and really it just had nothing. Yes, do I think it was messy for her to bring you and Tasha up into a live that none of you frequent? You probably don't even know who that person is, or a lot of the other side characters. Yes, I absolutely thought it was messy, but that wasn't why I reached out to you. Bottom line, it really was not. I reached out to you because once I heard that, I was just like, the fuck? And again, I hadn't seen the other stuff. I don't know what was said about me, like in depth on the other lives or any of that. It was just, I just found it out of character for you. And I was like, hold the fuck on. Because let me just message Hippie, because you've always been very straightforward and I feel like easy to talk to. So that's why. And I can tell you, Unknown and Holly seen the messages between you and I was like, okay, I guess we're going live at 10. That's it. That was all that was said on this side. And so now it does kind of intrigue, I guess, my thoughts as to why a Patreon last night would have thought you were going live to come at us or anything other than have a discussion. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand that, and I explained it to you that I asked Bree more questions last night, like basically what's going on. I gave the specific example of the train, because I think I said that, or it was worded in that way, or something like that. Like, basically, is there a hate train against you right now? And did they think I was going to be a passenger? I don't know if those are exact words, but it was something like that. So I was trying to tell you, in my mind, maybe why they would think that. But I didn't tell her Patreon or tell different people. I told you, Holly, and Bree. And
No,
as
I
far as
know
what I
you
asked
didn't.
her
I know
last
you
night,
didn't have anything to do with the Patreon. I was just saying, like, maybe your context or your conversation with Bree came off differently than the one you and I had. You know what I'm for her
yeah,
to say anything.
the conversation with Bree was deeper, as far as the questions that was asked, but they were some of the questions that I asked y'all. Like Holly said, what is there another, was there some type of hidden agenda? I don't know exactly how I worded that. Or are y'all going against each other now with different crews or different groups and different cliques, whatever way I worded it. Like, those questions, some of the questions that I asked you were questions that I asked her last night via the what is this thing? Via the messenger here on TikTok.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still with the same people I've been with. There's no new characters over here.
Yeah, I didn't say it was new characters, but to the point, my question was in relation to y'all having a falling out with someone where y'all said it wasn't falling out, but a disagreement, I guess, and then y'all were back cool, versus at the time when y'all had the disagreement, y'all was cool with Bree, and then now y'all cool with the other person, not with Bree. And I said all those things in this live earlier when we were
Right.
discussing it.
Right. And what I want to say about that is, again, I was very confused on the fallout in general in the beginning at first, anyways, because
Yeah,
again,
you
I
said
had
that.
nothing to do with the Megan shit. I had something to do with the invalidating feelings shit. So when the fallout happened with all of Smash, Retina, Bree, and Unknown, I wasn't around for, nor did I speak on for several days or if and weeks before people started coming to me and asking me or telling me, I know you're not this type of person, and I can't believe Bree is saying this or saying that, because she was very much so saying Retina and them over there, them on the other side, and people were just thinking it was me as well. So then I started speaking up on it. As far as Unknown, I even told her, bitch, I'm confused on where our fallout was or why it even happened. But I want to reach out to you because of the Rizzy stuff. I know you're on Messy Talk, and I just want to make sure you're good. I don't know if you know her or knew her, but that shit's heavy everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Me and Unknown had one fallout and one fallout only, and that was a year and a half ago, a year and 1 month ago, type shit. And she threw a fit going live. She threw a tantrum. I was I was the biggest whores in the TikTok streets, and I let her ass throw her fit. And you know what I'm saying? Why? Because
Yeah,
she
Holly, but
never said anything that was.
that's my point, Holly. I didn't know all of that. So that's why I asked Bree questions about what was going on, and that's why I asked y'all questions about what was going on. I never said that you was some type of fucked up person or you can't trust none of them hoes. Like, we didn't have any conversation like that. I
Yeah.
don't know what was said in the Patreon. I don't know what she told them. And when you said something about it, I was like, oh, well, I can talk to her about that later, because the question was, well, why would they be thinking that? I don't know. I had to talk to her about it because I haven't spoken to her about no Patreon or anything like that. So my point being, I asked her questions and I asked you questions to try to get an understanding. But I never accused you or anything. I just asked what was going on, and I asked you the same way that I asked her.
Oh yeah. No,
I think that is fair that I reached out to him with this clip with my questions. Well, that's obviously going to spark your own internal questions. I respect that. I get that.
Well, I hope after having this live and you being over here, you have the clarification that nobody's trying to make you not like Brie or team up or anything like that. Again, it is very clicky on this app in general. And we are part of the cliques. You know what I'm saying? We each have a clique. Even though we don't know about it or we don't claim it or whatever, the reality of TikTok is that it's very clicky. You know what I'm saying? So again, I just hope that now you got the clarification and understanding that nobody's telling you not to fuck with Bree or not to be with Bree or none of that. This was not you know what I'm saying, at all from any of us at all. You know, some people don't like each other more than other people's don't like each other, whatever. But yeah, I know that me, Unknown, and Retina are not trying to grab people to gang up or none of that at all, or try to make people feel some type of way about or about Bree, or make them go after Bree or anything like that whatsoever. Not one of us are making fucking box tours and throwing and pushing everything on to one person at all. Not over
Yeah,
here.
No,
I
because the
It's not
understand.
reality of this
happening.
app is, and the facts of the matter is, whether people like it or not, Bree's going to have her following. I'm still always going to have my faithful. You'll have your faithful. I don't need to round out an army to try and discredit or make somebody be disliked, because it doesn't matter. We're all still going to have our platforms and our people at the end of the day.
Right. I mean, but since I did bring that up, I am going to say, and I stand on it. I mean, some of the people that you going to clear up or say tell your side or whatever, like
Yeah,
shit
I
they
just want
did
to
and
say,
said was bogus as fuck and real shit, like hate bonding or not, like some shit just should never just be looked past just to, you know what I'm saying. But that's just my thought, like.
yeah, I just want to say I do have that understanding now, but the purpose of the live last night was to get all of y'all there because I did ask her first, and she was like, "Some of y'all blocked, y'all got blocked, y'all got her blocked." I don't know exactly how it was worded, and I
Well,
was
she
like,
knows
"Okay,
that she's not blocked from me because I tagged her and it showed up in her inbox, and me and her were in each other's inbox the day
Yeah,
that I
but I
made the
was like,
video. So
okay, that could be true. I'm not saying that you're lying, but I said, okay, cool. Well, I'll host a live. So to the point, I asked her to do that so we can have the conversation. When I didn't host a live last night, then and I watched the clip, then I saw that y'all was over here live, and I was like, okay, I'm about to go on the live right quick. And that's what I did. So then we had the conversation. But to clarify, unknown was never a part of the conversation from last night or this morning. It was specifically about Holly and Retina, and that came up today in this live because we were given additional context about what was spoke about in the live where Holly's name was brought up in Bree's live and why it was brought up in da. But in the initial conversation, she wasn't in it.
I just want to let y'all know I am hustling like a mofo, but I have 2% battery.
hey, Hippie, question. In that clip that Retina sent you, did you hear Hippie and Tasha? Like you heard Bree say Hippie and Tasha?
Yes, I definitely heard Hippie and Tasha, but
Okay,
I,
thank
I
you.
didn't know.
No, that's I just needed to know that. And the only reason why is because I guess it's being said that Bree's saying she never said your guys' name.
No, she did, but that's why I told you today. I wasn't sure if it was in context of they said this or when they were in the live, the people were saying that because the comments did say it multiple times before she addressed it or before she said it in the panel. So that's why I told you earlier, yeah, it was said in that clip. Like, that's fine. When she was, I'm going with the lady MJ. Okay, great. How y'all feel? I think I feel good. I'm ready to skedaddle unless y'all got other questions for me.
Oh no, I'm good.
No, you're good. Thank you. I'm glad that you felt comfortable enough to come over here, like see me live. Like, hey, let's just have a little chit chat. I appreciate it. Things got heated.
Yeah, because we've
Hope
never
that
had an
there's
issue
no
to my
beef,
knowledge. So,
no
and
beef
also
between that situation. I feel like you both exist and coexist in other places, and that can continue. I really hope there's no beef.
maybe we'll see.
What the fuck, hippie?
Okay, it was great to see you. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. I'm at 2%.
All right, we can get off. But
Bald head just being a gymnastics down there. Whee!
unknown, girl. I'm with whatever you with. All right, Retina's at 2%, and I'm taking my ass downstairs.
Okay, go get your booty rubbed.
No,
Go
I
love
think we're gonna
it.
watch a movie.
Well, yeah, and your booty will get rubbed. Thank y'all for hanging out with me this afternoon. I got all my chores done.
Hey now. Bye, guys.
Okay, bye.